Okay, everything should be up. Microphone looks good. Music's playing off in the background. I'm going to turn it down a bit, actually. Way down. Just have that going in the background. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Probably would like to see me here. Give me one sec. Give me one sec. Give me one sec. Give me one sec. And I gotta do the vertical too. Oh, welcome in, guys. Welcome to another painting stream. As we're that cord is just right in the way. That's just terrible placement. Why did I put this cord here? Why did I put that there? Why did I put that there? Wait. Hang on. There we go. Welcome into another painting stream. Thank you for joining me, guys. Today, we have a lot of stuff to do, actually, we're going to be covering. We're checking in on we're finishing up the Gobbos from yesterday. We're going to start on some Space Marines. We have a little bit of, physical work to do on some of these models, specifically some of these Archer Gobbos, whose arrows are so thin they break constantly, and we're going to be fixing that here. So thank you for being here. Welcome in, Allie. Hope you're going to enjoy the painting stream. Welcome in. By the way, I will more than likely have to reset my second camera here. I do have myself up in the corner now. I'm probably going to have to reset that on more than one occasion. But, I don't know, I mean, such is life. Give me one sec here. One sec. Just need to grab a little water. Okay. Go. All right. Yeah, I may have to reset that secondary camera every once in a while, but it'll be fine. So, first things first, here is how our Gobbos turned out from yesterday, post their blue wash. Let me go ahead and zoom this in real fast. Sorry, I'm switching between 14 different things. No, not that camera. Not the face camera. No one needs to be any closer to that. No one needs to be any closer to that. Oh, there's so many cameras now. Oh, it's a lot of stuff to... There we go. Get a nice close-up for you guys. Here is how they turned out after their blue wash. We do have to fix those teeth, but I think they turned out really, really well. Look at that blue shadowing underneath those orange robes. So great. The swords turned out really, really well. I'm quite happy with these. Look really good. They are in desperate need of more highlights, but we're going to get on that in just a sec. Now, a couple of other things we're going to be doing. We're going to be fixing some of these archers whose, like I said, I haven't primed these guys because these arrows they have sticking out, this one already broke off. And I have another one that's actually bent. So we're going to be fixing these today. And I'll show you guys how to do that should you ever need to. We also have these Space Marines, which you may remember as the Dark Angels of Star Command. Some of my favorite models, and I realized that I have 5 that I have finished, and then 5 that I haven't finished. But I finished most of it. I'm 80% of the way there on 5 of these, but I just never bothered to actually finish them, which is ridiculous, right? They look so good. Why would I not go through and finish these? So I got to make sure to do that. Thank you very much. I'm excited to do the power swords too. I have some really fun ideas. Borderlands style. Oh yeah, there's those that really heavy shadowing. Yeah, absolutely. There are some really, really good ones. This one's my favorite. This one is my favorite. I think the power sword, when it's finished, may end up beating him out. But we're going to eventually make the rest of these guys look like these. That's the goal. You can probably tell just a bit how these need a few more highlights. The armor is all finished, but they need some highlights on some of the white areas. And then the guns need to be finished. There's just a couple of highlights, and then the actual bases need a few touch-ups. That's the last thing that they need. And I'm kind of mad at myself for not having finished yet. Fucking loot. Oh my god. I haven't even started. I have so much loot from that military base. I'm not even looking forward to going through it. That's a lie. That's a lie. Oh, one other thing before we finish. I probably should look at the actual camera. One other thing before we finish up. I'm used to looking up at the chat, but probably should look at the actual camera. One other thing before we finish up. I thought you guys might like to see the models that we based yesterday, because I also finished priming them. So these are the Cruel Boys. Now originally my plan was to have these guys primed in green. You can see the texture that we did and how it turned out. What's up, Saul? You coward. Not even going to play Fallout 76 with us. You can see the texture a lot better now that they're primed. My thought originally was that I wanted these to be primed in green so we could eventually have them look like the other batch of Cruel Boys that we did. Unfortunately, I ran out. You'd better play with us. Unfortunately, I ran out of the green primer that I need to start this look, which is fine. It's not the end of the world. So I decided to instead do it in this aubergine that I have lying around that I think looks really, really good. I'm not quite sure what I want the color to eventually be, but so much of my art style has been shaped by whatever primer I happen to have on hand that happens to be available at the hardware store. So, you know, it's worked out for me so far. So I'm going to hope that it works out for me here. We also have, if I can put him away, Indastra, who is now fully primed, with her base done. And, oh, I'm so excited to paint this model. I am so excited to paint this model. I don't think that stomping on mobs will ruin my fun, trust me. Oh my god, he's so white. Oh, he's so white. He's so white. Now, eventually, this guy, we're actually going to paint up to look like, oh, I don't have any of those on hand. The red and blue guys, they actually did pretty well when I put pictures of them up over on Reddit. But that's what he's eventually going to look like. Oh, and I forgot that I did this. So I forgot to attach the knee on this model, so I swapped it out for an orc skull, and I just thought that it was funny. So that's a little detail you can now see way back tucked in there. I actually forgot that I did that until just now. Yeah, I swapped out his knee plate for an orc skull. I thought it was funny. There's those guys, and then of course there's these guys that we also primed in green. These other Cruel Boys, I forget what they're called. Stabgrots, I think was what they're called, something like that. And the other Gobbos. You can see literally where I ran out of green, so I had to then prime the... I had to finish up the bases with a little bit of white just to get a layer of primer on there. And the bases are going to be a different color anyway, so it really doesn't matter. Will I still be painting in 6 hours? I have no idea how long the stream's going to be. I have absolutely no idea. There's a lot of stuff to go through today. Give me just 1 second. I'm going to move these. Don't need to worry about those. Looks like necromancer armor. Ooh, I hadn't thought about doing that. I feel like actually, using more skulls and doing like a necromancer stormcast army would be very, very cool. I could do something like that. Welcome in to the resident philosopher. Glad to see you. We're gonna be doing, yeah, I want to be doing more painting. I want to be doing more painting. I love painting. Painting is cool. There is actually, so my webcam has a magnifying glass in front of it. So if there's a slight kind of fisheye effect and you see a little bit of jittering, like when I bump the table, that's why. So sorry about that. We're doing our best here. We're making it work. This is not the best camera, and I'm trying to get you guys the best setup possible so you can see all of these details. But I'm thinking for right now, the main couple of things we got to do, we are going to finish up the Gobbos today. We are going to hopefully finish up these 5 Dark Angels that I have sitting around. Black armor, white skull. Yeah, something like that. We could make it a little more interesting than that, but something like that. We're going to finish up these 5 Space Marines. We're going to finish up these 10 Gobbos. Hopefully get them all finished up. Get them done. And then I have these 2 extra Gobbos here that I think we're just going to take care of right now. I got some actual, physical work we got to take care of on these guys. And that's going to start by snipping off the ends of these arrows that are just constantly bending. Fortunately, only 2 out of the 10 Gobbos that came in this pack have those arrows that stick out. They're really bad. By the way, if you want to keep small pieces when working with stuff like this, if you want to keep small pieces together when doing kit bashing or any kind of stuff like this, I highly recommend jar lids. Very, very good for that, for not losing small pieces on a messy workstation. That's basically just what I use to keep small pieces sequestered with the model that you need. How's everyone doing today, by the way? I hope everyone's having a great day. Allie is, of course, overwhelmed by the number of guns we looted at the military base in Port Hope. But, you know, when you loot too many guns, that's not the worst thing, you know? Hope the ammo crafting is going well as well, by the way. Back into lesson planning. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Nice. Glad to see that the future generations of America are in good hands. Oh, and you want to play 76 with us, by the way? I guess you have more important things to maybe be doing, but Matt was so kind as to get me Fallout 76 because Saul is too much of a coward. So thank you to Matt for that. Oh, God. Oh, no! Oh, his arms broke off. Oh, my God. His whole ass arms broke off. Ah, well. We can reattach those. That's not even a big deal. Okay. Clip that. Well, that was unexpected. It happens. It happens when you're painting Warhammer. Now, where is that Tamiya? Oh, boy. I'm not going to attach them now, but we're just going to leave it sitting there. I'm going to take this. Get about how much do I need? Not much. I mean, they're Gobbos. They're not using long arrows, you know? Isn't that one? Let's see, just before the bend. Oh, nice. It flew off, bounced off of something, landed right back by my hand. Awesome. We'll bend that back. We might need an extra section of this paper clip later. Just keep that there. Hope the view's better than last time, by the way. Everything's working out. Alright. This is the last of my super glue. I gotta restock on some supplies. Oh, I need my drill. No ink. Drill. Where is it? Bases. Oh, I do have more super glue. Oh, thank God. I was worried about running out. Hey, where did I put my drill? Well, the plastic versions of the arrows like to break a lot, so better to have metal. Ah, there it is. Found it. Probably should have found that before I started painting. Go. Got this little hand drill off of Amazon, and it is one of my best purchases, honestly. Let's check sizes here. That's too big. It's the same size. I love when you're looking for drill bits and you accidentally get the exact same size. That'll do. We're going to get real precise here. Now you guys are going to understand why I needed to put the magnifying glass in front of the camera. Anyway, come on. Work with me, drill. Work with me. go. I should clean my fingernails. Should have cut my fingernails. I may literally have to do that. I may literally have to stop and cut my fingernails in the middle of the street. Because they're long and going to get in the way. I've also been priming all day, as you saw from the newly primed models, so my hands are just covered in paint and shit. There we go. Okay, where are they? Do this without blowing these out. That's going to be the question. You know what? This will make this a little bit easier. Just a quick little dab of that cement on there. Should help out. Should help grease things along. And flatten out the surface to work on. Damn it. Well, that just flew out of the tongs and now it's gone. Oh well. Okay. You know what? I might be able to kit bash our way out of this. Okay. These things are really tiny anyway. I always keep a bunch of extra shit out here. Stormcast parts. Got Cruel Boy. Ooh, wait. I've got Cruel Boy's parts. Hang on. I'm going to kit bash our way out of this because these things are way too small and they're just not going to work. Alright, here's what we're going to do. What's up, Bishop? Oh, by the way, we're under the art tag today over on Twitch, so I'm hoping we get some furries. I'm expecting it. If we don't get furries in here, I'm going to be disappointed. Actively disappointed. Come here, buddy. Come here. All right. Hello, bud. Give me... I need that point off your head. And that one too. Oh, that's stuck to you. Oh, that sucks. Okay. Oh, shit. We could just make like a comically large arrow for him. What's a furry? Allie, can you go ahead and answer that? Post some links for him. I mean, we could just make, like, comically large arrows for them. That could be kind of funny, actually. I don't think we're going to do that. I think a quick snip right there should do fine. They're going to be some pretty brutal-looking arrows. But at least they will have arrows. You're still going to reattach those arms. I think this one's going to have the same problem. Yeah, it's going to have the exact same problem. Ugh. Just a little bit there. Come on, get in there. I need you to catch. Nice and slow. Come on. Oh, damn it. Already blowing it out. I don't even need to get in far. Ugh. There we go. We're making it. We're making it. Okay. Oh god, are the furries attacking already? Is it already happening? Are they already swarming the chat? Dear god. Oh no. Or worse, one of our usuals is getting converted. Next thing you know, he'll be praying to the heavenly dear father. There we go. We're getting it now. We're getting it now. It's a decent hole. It's decent. Alright, now let's get some pressure on there. Hope to not blow it out. This is a tiny, tiny, tiny project. These damn Gobbos are more trouble than they're worth. There you go. Oh my god, you see how tiny that hole is we're trying to drill? It's ridiculous. We're getting it, though. We're getting it. Slowly but surely. Look at that. Look at that. Just needs trimmed down a bit. Get that there. Wait, what's your problem with Fallout 3? I love Fallout 3. Not that anyone's required to like Fallout 3. It definitely has a lot of flaws. Oh, that's a shame. I love New Vegas. Not like a... It's not like an either-or thing. Well, that's a shame if you didn't enjoy 3. I love Fallout 3. This paperclip has, like, plastic and shit on it. Which isn't helping. Okay, that should do. Mostly just the story. Yeah, that's fair. I think criticizing Fallout 3 for the main plot. The secondary stories, the secondary missions were all super fun. But yeah, the main plot sucks. Objectively. Not even up for debate. The main plot of Fallout 3 sucks. I'll let that sit for just a sec. Oh yeah, Fox. Yeah, he does that. Yeah, he kind of sucks. It's a shame because he's a great companion. Like, up until that point. Up until exactly that point. Okay. Go. And then if you have the DLC, you don't even die. So it's like, what was the point, bro? Actually, no, with the DLC, he will go in. He will actually just go into it. And you end up getting knocked the fuck out anyway, waking up like 3 weeks later. Either way. There's also a ghoul companion who says almost exactly the same thing in 3. It's really stupid. Okay. That... Ugh. Not pretty. But that will do. There we go. Okay, it's a bit bent. It is absolutely bent. Okay, it is bent. We're going to leave that there to dry overnight. The Mr. Gutsy says the same thing? Oh, that's just incredibly stupid. That's just incredibly stupid. Ah, well, what else do you expect? It is a Bethesda game. This one should be a little bit easier, hopefully. This one is going to be especially savage. We're going to have to go in deep. Go. Keep that pressure up. Nice. Look at that precision. I should have been a surgeon. Drilling holes in people's skulls. That's what surgeons do, right? Nice. I think this one's going to be way more stable, honestly. I guess we can just throw that away. I'm running out of cement. Ugh. Alright. Guess I could have drilled a bigger hole for this one. Oh well. There we go. Oh yeah. That one is nice and deep. That's working out very well. It is a bit bent. But they're Gobbos. you know, a bit bent works. And that is... Oh my god, that's going to be huge. Oh, that's going to be huge. It's alright. It'll be fun. I'm going to snip it down a bit, though. Ah! Don't fall back out. Come on, get back in there. There we go. I'm just trying to adjust this. All right. Oh, God. So bent. So bent. Come on, come on. Come on, work with me. Work with me. There we go. All right. Whew. I'm going to let those two cure for a bit. Then we'll attach them later. You know, while we're at it, may as well throw some cement on this gentleman's arms as well, just to make sure they don't fall off too. That'd be pretty nice. It's always unfortunate when your Gobbos' arms fall off in the middle of a battle. That's never ideal. Come on, give me some real cement there. I am running low on supplies, but that's all right. There we go. Put that gentleman aside. I'm using way too much cement. Oh well. Let's let those get nice and sticky. And there we go. Ah, well. They're not attached super well. I actually didn't build these. I bought these Gobbos already assembled at a discount, so not great. So them being assembled poorly is not my fault, I swear. Right. Okay, that's taken care of. Now, let's put away my drill somewhere I'll actually remember it. Super glue, don't need that for right now. All right. Whew. Well, that's one step done. Oh, no. Oh, I gotta stop bumping this thing. Ugh. Still working on the setup. Still working on it. All right. I guess we should work on the Gobbos first. Well, actually, you know what? I want to test something first. So, the main thing that I'm worried about with these 5 guys is the power sword. I'm not worried, but I do want to test a couple ideas that I have. So my idea for this is essentially for all of these models, even the ones that we've completed, which includes both the other Space Marines and also the I forget, like Blade Guard veterans is what these guys are called. For all of these guys, we have not used black anywhere on any of these models. Anywhere. Obviously, there's white. But we haven't used black on any of them. So my thought is, for both the power sword and this little, I don't know, power knife, probably doesn't call it that, but whatever. For the sword and knife, I'm thinking we do them in gray, black, and white. And, maybe just black and white, like really, really intense, and hope that that is going to look distinctive. That's basically where I am. That's my goal. So I want to test out a couple different ideas that I had. You can literally see on here where I've been testing other ideas on this palette. I'm going to break out the black and the white, and we're going to try a couple of different things. I have some ideas. One is I'm going to do maybe like hatch marks along the blade. Oh yeah, I'm very happy with those. Welcome in, by the way. I guess we'll try a couple different ones. Let's see. If you're not sure what you want to do for a painting project, always good to just throw the color combination onto a palette and just see what it looks like next to each other. Never hurts. Never hurts to see what it looks like ahead of time. We've got our first paint in the paint water. Just gotta let that dry for a sec. How's the day treating me? It's been good, thank you. My day has been fantastic. I know you were getting bugged about work yesterday. Hope everything's okay there. The marks will look good. Well, my thought is either doing white hatch marks across, a combination white and gray hatch marks, maybe a little bit of red, and then also possibly like stippling like white with a sponge, white over black. Maybe that could work. I don't know. Oh, the date got moved to next week, so I'm not worried. So it's not today. Otherwise, I would have started the stream a lot earlier. My arms still hurt from those push-ups, though. Fuck Teed for that. Fuck Teed and his donating money to help out with my bills. Fuck that guy. Awful human being. How dare he? How dare he? Well, I guess while that's drying, we'll take care of something else. What else do we need? Work is work. That's probably a good way of putting it. What can we take care of while we're waiting for those guys? I do know what highlights I want to do for these guys to start with. We can go ahead and just start with our Azure. And we'll start getting their skin and specifically their faces highlighted. Ooh, I do not have much Azure left. So we got to make this work. We really got to make this fast. We got to stretch this out. Just a bit of water in it. No, a bit more, bit more. Okay, normally I would clean my brush, but I can't afford to because we're going to run out of paint otherwise. Getting those fingers is always a bit of a pain. There's a fucking... something on there. One sec. Ah. Oh. Tweezers are crap. There we go. Go. I'm not trying to get all the way down in there. Just need to hit the broad strokes. And top. Chin. Nose. Eyebrows. Under those eyes. Individual fingers. Alright, skin's looking good. But I also did get a little bit of paint on that shield. Let me take care of that real fast. Oof. That brush is dry. Come on, come on, come off for me. Get off of there. Get off of there. Get off of there. Get off of there. There we go. Perfect. All right. Skin highlights on him are done. I'm just going to keep going one at a time. Again, normally I would not paint with like my brush this clogged with paint, but can't afford to waste even that much by cleaning it and reapplying. So, and granted, they're not going to take much paint individually. Just getting the fingers, skin, stuff like that. The fingers actually aren't as bad as you might think, as long as you got steady hands. The teeth are going to be worse. Probably should save some Azure paint for redoing that, because inevitably I'm going to fuck up the faces and have to fix them when we're doing the teeth later. Yep, there it is on the shield again. Lovely. Nice. Get off there. Get off there. Individual fingers. Grab that thumb. There we go. Okay. Sorry, there's a bit of glare on here. It's kind of hard to see, but I don't know. I'm doing my best. We're doing our best with this setup. Okay. And just the same process again. Start with those hands. Fortunately, Gobbos, you know, they're, you know, if you play a Gloomspite Gitz army, or a, if you're in Warhammer, the old world, it would be a Greenskins army. You know, you're going to be running, I mean, depending on what kind of army you want to build, it's entirely possible you might have an army of literally hundreds of Gobbos. So they are designed to be painted up fast and in large batches, which I love. I think that's great. God, I wish that I knew the next line to that song. Or else I would keep singing. There we go. Damn it, I cannot stop getting it on the shield. Come on. Get it together, Rich. Get it together. Damn it. Got it. I'm from the land of the ice and snow. Something, something. And it's back on the exact same spot on the shield. Nice. Nice, nice. These fingers probably don't even do that much work. There we go. So, what is it with you and the black, man? Come on. Do you just see a red door everywhere you go? Is that what the chat's going to be today? Or are we just going to be making nothing but classic rock references? Because I'm cool with that. I'm cool with that. For the record. Come on, get off of there. Get off. Get off. Get off. I can reapply that green paint, but I don't want to. I want to just keep that. Damn it! Fuck! Will you get off of there? What's wrong with you? Get off. Get off. Soak up that water. He's good. He's good. Oh! I'm gonna run out of this azure. I'm gonna paint fast so what I have doesn't dry up. I gotta clean that brush. I have to. Don't dry up on me. Don't do that. Don't do that to me. The lip. Go. Go. Still got so much of that paint. I didn't just put that there. That's been there since before the wash. That's like massive strip of blue on the actual on his robe. You have to take care of that. But we'll do that during the highlights. There's quite a few areas that really need some work. We're halfway through. We're halfway there. Oh, living on a prayer. God, it's all over the shield. Did I just put that there? There's no way. All good, man. Be back on. I'll be on here for a while. This is going to be a long project. They'll probably be here for the Space Marines later. That's old. Damn it. Well, I think I knew I was going to have to touch up those parts of the shields anyway. Oh well. Not the end of the world. Okay. It's going to get real spicy if I have to mix a light blue on the fly. I'm not going to do the second hand. I don't think I have enough paint. Gotta make this last. Oh, it's all drying out. Oh, it's not going to last long. Okay. 2 more to go. Oh, then I get a massive fucking dab. Then, of course, it starts fucking coming out like crazy, of course. Ugh. Oh, well. That's a waste. Well, now I have all this fucking Azure that I can't actually use. That sucks. I think I might have more. Wait. Hang on. Impromptu painting. Impromptu. Okay. I didn't plan on painting these guys today, but they are primed. I didn't plan on painting them in Azure either, but I have so little left that I don't want to waste it. So may as well. So let's do it. Hell yeah. Ooh. That Azure with the green looks better than I thought. Small brush for the second hand. Get way in there and hopefully not get it all over his robes and the shield. Who doesn't love an impromptu color choice because you don't want to waste paint? Get that thumb, those other fingers, way in the back. And that wrist. That part's going to be covered, though, but still. Good to have. Hey! That color looks better. It's a better pairing than I thought. Let me set these aside. Like I said, I didn't even mean to paint them today. But may as well, while I have them. Well, I've got the paint out. You don't want to waste it. I got it all over the back of the shield. Whatever. Back of the shield doesn't really matter. Ugh. I don't want to paint all over their fucking robes this time. There we go. All right. place to set all my shit. Those cutters need to be far away. I don't want to end up bumping one of those with my elbow. Alright. If I manage to do all 10 of these with just that giant dab that I accidentally spewed out onto my palette, that will be awesome and simultaneously frustrating. Either way, we're taking an extra step toward having these guys be done. And I'm excited to have these Gobbos done. They're going to look great. I was going to originally do their skin in yellow, but again, who doesn't love a color choice based purely around not wanting to waste paint you already poured? That's how the best color choices are made. Oh, thank you. Much appreciated. Glad you like the Gobbos. I think they're turning out quite well. I actually didn't mean to paint these guys today, but poured too much light blue, and I don't want to waste it. So I'm going to go ahead and get their skin done. Reach back there, get that thumb without getting it. Nice. Those bubbles out. There's always a few. We're going to be getting into some Space Marines later. I don't know if you're excited for that. Well, pretty soon. I don't know. Who knows? Maybe I'll find a reason to do even more Gobbos than these. Again, that green and azure combination really works better than I thought. Yeah, I know you guys want me to do some vehicles, but, like, I'd love to do, like, a pump wagon, a Snotling pump wagon or something. That would be cool. I don't think I have the parts to do something like that, to be honest. To do any... I don't have any vehicles. Like, even the Space Marine Combat Patrol that I bought, the Dark Angels one, didn't come with any vehicles. So I don't have any. I have one, like, World War II style vehicle. This German troop transport. I guess it's an IFV. That I've been wanting to use to do alongside, to do as a troop transport for my Trader Guard. But I don't have the parts that I need for it yet. I need to order another kit that I have my eye on. Scratch builds fit. Yeah, I mean, for green skins, you certainly don't have to do anything fancy halfway through these. Not even halfway through this blob of paint that I poured. Oh, by the way, this is the one guy that I did in the other... You can see the difference here. This guy was done in a hardware store green paint, the very last of it that I had. And this guy was done... all other 9 were done with Death Guard green. The only reason the white's on there is because I ran out of both greens. This is the last guy I managed to do. So he is in a slightly different color, but I don't think it's going to matter in the long term. Might be a slightly different sheen at the end, but it's not really going to matter. Should have taken care of those mold lines, but I'm usually too lazy. There we go. German half... Oh, yeah, it is a half track, yeah. That's exactly what it is. I forget the... It's sitting around here somewhere. I'll do something with it. Like I said, I want it to be... I want to specifically use that one. I specifically bought it to be used as a troop transport for my trader guard. But I want to kit bash it with a really specific kit, like a Warhammer kit. The Lord Solar. I want to kit bash it with that. As like his personal vehicle. That's also has troops in the back firing. And yeah, I need to get the Lord Solar first. So whenever I get that, I will get on that kit bashing project. And I have some others that I'm going to throw into. Like I also have this Night Haunt figure that I'm going to take some bits from to add on there. That should be fun. But yeah, I'm kind of running out of both. Like outside of my actual pile of shame, most of which is built and now primed, I don't have that many spare models. So I'm kind of... Part of the reason I haven't been painting as much is just because I'm actually kind of low on models. There's some stuff I'm finishing now. I like his shield. It's different. But... Use it for the Gobbos paddy wagon? No. I have better things to do with the Gobbos. It's too cool a vehicle for that. It's too cool a vehicle for that. I'll pull it out here eventually, and I'll actually show you guys, but I don't want to do it right now because I gotta use this paint before it dries. Do not want to waste it. I can't believe I'm gonna make it all the way through all 10 of these with just this stupid... Just the excess that I poured. Thank God I used it. It would have been a lot of paint to waste. Whole unit's worth. I mean, I'm not painting much. It's just, there's Gobbos skin. There's not even that much showing, but still. There we go. Send me. Honestly, hey, if you got shit you want to get rid of, honestly, like if you've got shit you know you're not going to paint, or you want to pay me to paint it, hey, send it to me. I do need to get a P.O. box, but I can do that. That wouldn't be too hard. Yeah, I mean, honestly, if you've got models you don't want painted, or that you know you're never going to paint, or you just don't want, throw them here. I'll kit bash them. I'll tear them apart, turn them into something, paint them up. Hell yeah, I would do that. Yeah, I never liked the idea of green skins always. I mean, obviously they're called green skins. I never liked the idea of them all being green. I kind of like a little bit more diversity. Not in like the woke way, just like it's more visually interesting, you know, especially for fantasy. Like, why? I mean, in a lot of games and a lot of media covering orcs, they don't even have various types of green skin. They're all just the same shade of green. That's especially lame. That's especially egregious. Oh, don't get rid of all your hobby shit. You can get some done. Oh yeah, this paint is really drying out. Here we go. Quit bullying people to come to Twitch. We've had more and more people coming over on YouTube. Actually, I've consistently had higher viewership on YouTube the last several streams. Basically, ever since I've been back, I've consistently had higher viewership on YouTube than on Twitch. Probably like averaging 10 to 13 viewers throughout the stream on YouTube, while averaging like 2 to 3. Thanks, Allie, for that, but for being a third of that, but yeah, averaging like 2 to 3 on Twitch. Now, it's been steadily climbing, so it could change, but that's about where we've been. YouTube is and remains my main platform. And I'm trying to do more long-form content, so that could, I mean, I don't know, that could offset it. We'll see. There we go. There we go. That's all 10. Hey, welcome back. Red Orcs do look hardcore. We could do Red Orcs. I'm thinking about doing some Red Orcs. Oh, actually, I mean, I am doing those Cruel Boys and that Aubergine. So we are technically doing Red Orcs. Technically. Damn, I've still got more of this Azure. What else can I use that on? What else can I use that on? Let's try it out. Oh, ooh. We still have this Griffhound. Why not use up the last of this on him? Get that body painted. Use this as his base coat. I have absolutely no idea what I'm going to do with this. How I'm going to work. I have no idea for a scheme for this Griffhound. But whatever. Who cares? We'll figure it out. You know? This way I'm not wasting paint. And how to fit this Azure in with an actual paint scheme is a problem for future Rich. And fuck that guy. That guy's an asshole. That guy sucks. Make sure you get it way up in his butthole. Yep, there we go. There we go. Way up there. Way up there. Get it way up there. Way up there. All the way underneath. Get it way up his butt. It's okay if we get it on the base. We'll color. We gotta color that anyway. He's looking good. There we go. And that's most of the last of the paint. That's most of it. Make sure we got all the way down there. Once again, check that butthole. Make sure it's nice and colored. There we go. Sure. That'll be good. Thundercats. He is. Yeah. I see it. Stormcast do have giant Griffhound riders. Oh, very Thundercats. All right. Well, I mean, that for an impromptu painting decision, I think that green and the blue turned out really, really well. Looks awesome, actually. It paired better than I thought. Let me get these guys moved out of here, though, because I don't need them for the rest of this. They are not what we're focusing on. That's just a side project. Oh, wait. Get these Gobbos out of here. Don't need them. They look good, though. They do look good. Eggplant. Not quite eggplant. Eggplant's more purple. Ooh. These are now dry. All right, let's take a look at these and see what we want to do. Let's grab that white. Ooh, music ran out. Tragic. Tragic. Here we go. Let's get some of this white. And see what we want to do with it. Now we're going to try one of these, just going straight hatch marks. Is this the right brush for that? Probably not. Not that one. Let's try this one. A little bit smaller. I'm going to try this one with just straight white hatch marks. I mean, it looks exactly how I would expect. Looks pretty much how we'd expect. Okay. I mean, kind of boring. But it works. A larger brush, though. I'm going to go back to this one. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty much what we'd expect. Not exactly thrilling. Let's try some dark vermilion. Ah! Paint's getting away from me. Poured way too much. Let's see. Let's try putting some of that on there. Let's try it down here too. I got an idea down here. Got ideas. We all know how dangerous that is. All right, let's try some of that white with a sponge. See how it looks. Ooh, that's interesting. That's interesting. What about over some of that red? That could work. Could work. Again, not exactly thrilling. What about an orange? Back to good old no, I already used too much orange on these. I need something different that I haven't used in these models before. You know what? I think we'll end up sticking with a white and a little bit of red. I think that's going to be the way to do it. I think that's going to be it. I think I know what I'm going to do. Okay, I think I've got my idea. We'll worry about that once we get to the power sword. We're also going to let that dry. Oh, boy. Well, I mean, isn't that always the issue when it comes to, like, books such as those, or any stories about, like, natural disasters? They always have to have some kind of human enemy, you know? Like, it can't just be about the power of nature. Nothing, like, it always has to be, like, another person behind. That's the problem with what our zeitgeist in general, you know? We always think there's some human behind whatever we're doing. Oh, let's see if these are dry. You know, it's not good enough to just have to submit to the power of nature and assume that, nope, there's just nothing you can do. You're just fucked. That wouldn't fly with modern audiences. Postmodern, whatever. I need to cut this down more. Might need to break out the Dremel. I tried. Yeah, I think I'm going to have to. This is a lot of work for Gobbos. Smallest head that I have. Would that work? Maybe. Let's try it. Let's give it a shot. See what we can do. Yeah, unplug that. Don't plug that in until you're ready to use it. My mask. I can't believe I'm having to break all this out just for a set of Gobbos. Way too much work for a goblin army. Not even a goblin army. These are just like secondary to my cruel boys. These are the goblin cannon fodder that goes out in front of them. hope this is enough kit bashing for you. It's probably not, but it's close. Let's get a little bit. First of all, get rid of that old plastic. Where's that jar lid? Yeah, there we go. First of all, let's smooth that down a bit. Homogenize that. We're going to put some glue on this as well. Let that cure for just a sec. Yeah, I mean, they're so custom at this point. They are kind of, they're basically like a, I've put enough effort into them, they should be like a kill team. But they're just shitty Gobbos. I just like putting a lot of work into my models. Find it fun. Yeah, that's not even close. Shit. Okay. Just gonna take the snippers and just really dig in there. Oh no. Oh, he's falling apart. Oh, he's coming off his... Oh, his arms are coming off. Oh, right. I forgot his arms are still loose. I forgot about that. I do work hard at them. There we go. That. Oh my god, this thing's bent out of shape again. I may have to drill into him. Shoot. Yeah, it's looking that way. I was hoping I could just slot it on there, but it's looking like I'm going to have to drill into it. I keep really digging in there with the snippers. Broke out the Dremel just to do the bulk of the work with the fucking snips. Okay. Forgot the choke. Probably should have used that before. things go? Not far. Okay. No, that's not going to work. Well, I fucked up his arms again. Yo, dead man, welcome in, welcome in. Good to see ya. Getting a little bit of painting. Well, this was originally a painting stream, but now I'm fixing Gobbos. I'm just gonna set these aside, let them cure overnight. These bits, these modified arrow tips definitely need to cure all night. All night. All night. Okay. What else do we have to do? Put those snips away. I'm gonna end up stabbing myself with those accidentally. Alright. I think it's... You know what? Next thing's... I think the best thing to do next would be to go ahead and get the tops of the base done. I think that would be the best thing to do. So I am almost out of London Gray, as we remember last time, but we can just, fortunately, gray is a color you can mix together on the fly. In fact, I'm not sure why I didn't think of it last time. Oh boy, okay. Here we go. Use for it. It's the right brush. This one will do. There we go. Beautiful gray. I'm probably one of the few painters on Earth who would describe any gray as beautiful. But, you know. No, this brush is way too small. No, I'm not even going to try with that. There's the other one. There it is. That's the one I wanted. This is where they're going to really start to stand out. Once you can differentiate them from the base, because you won't see the blue wash as much on the base, this is where you'll really start to see the colors start to pop. Yep. I'll come back and get closer to the feet later. I'm not really worried about it. But yeah, now is when they really start to look individualized, right? Just gotta not put my fingers on it. There we go. It's a long and arduous job, but we get it done the same way we get anything done. One step at a time. Just shoot. Okay. That's fine. It's okay. It's okay. We're good. That's not going to be the last time that happens. Far from it. Definitely not the last time. And again, I'll get around closer to his feet later. This is not the right brush for that. This is just for getting all the way across that flat surface. There we go. Mighty little mob. That's a good way of describing the Gobbos in Warhammer. They are mighty. When you throw a few you know, if you throw a few thousand of them at your problems, it'll generally go away. Until Carl shows up and smites him with the Warhammer. I'm gonna have to mix a little more gray. Come on, get in there. Come on, come on. There we go. Covering textured surfaces like these can often be a pain, especially when the paint's running dry. Okay, I gotta mix more. Go. Ah! Well, let's hope this gray turns out to be like the other gray. You'd be shocked how much it can change. Yeah, that's close enough. Could maybe use a little more black. Such is life. Okay, gonna have a mix of two different gray tones on this base. Oh well. Life goes on. I'm also gonna paint the rims in black anyway, so that doesn't even matter. Okay. Go. Eggs and avocado. What is it with us and the food emotes? Why is it a thing? I don't know, I'm kind of into it. I'm a fat bastard. I love that. I'm okay with food emotes. Go. Yeah, it is a slightly different shade of gray. Oh well. Oh, it really does make the color stand out. You really can see the model itself now. Once the base is taken care of. I'm still going to paint the shoes eventually, too, so... Not too worried about getting paint on them, but it's obviously ideal to not. Okay, really should just focus on the tops of these because I'm going to paint the rims black anyway. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, there we go. Okay. Mixed just enough. Perfect. Nice. What, Dark Angels? So I've been working on a Dark Angels combat patrol for a while. On a scheme that I refer to as the where's the leader? Here it is. On a scheme I call the Dark Angels of Star Command. As you can see, you know, they have a lot of inspiration from Buzz Lightyear. This is what I get a lot. Here are the Blade Guard veterans if you want to see them. I think they turned out really surprisingly well. I did not expect that khaki armor to work out as well as it did. But I've got a couple of these guys that I still need to finish up. Mostly, here's a finished one and here's an unfinished one. I've got the armor panels done. Mostly just need some highlights. The orange on the guns. It might actually already be done. There's a couple places that need hit. The white sections, the eyes, like little shit. And then the bases, obviously, are not finished yet. They're going to look like this when they're done. Get a wash of some dark red, other stuff. This is like little crap. And it's like, these are such cool models. Like, they're such a cool paint scheme. I got to finish these up. I have to finish these up. Glad you like it. Yeah, it's such a cool... Oh, and getting the power sword done is going to be one of the biggest things. I am really excited to get this thing done. This has been like one of the projects. This damn power sword that I have been like... I don't know. I wouldn't say I've been dreading it. I mean, I love painting. I love doing new things. So it's like there's no project I ever dread. But I've been... I don't know. I've had ideas running around in my head about how to do the power sword. And another guy with a knife. And I am excited to see my ideas come to fruition. You know, I'm excited for them to no longer be ideas. You know, I believe Al and I were having a conversation about this when we were talking about writing yesterday. It's like, you know, I think one of the big differences between those who, I don't know, oh god, I'm gonna sound like I'm filleting myself, but you know, if you want to be the type of person who gets stuff done consistently, you know, you got to be the type of person who appreciates finishing projects, you know, and appreciates that and wants to get those ideas. You know, you have to have the hunger to spit out those ideas and see them made manifest. God, my phrasing makes me sound so goddamn pretentious. Which I am, so it's fitting. I'm gonna be autistic for a sec. Okay. Now, next thing are these dry. Yeah, they're pretty much dry. Next thing is going to be it's the last couple of things. So we're not gonna worry about the ropes. I gotta touch up the shoes and the purple. Maybe the teeth. Maybe. I probably won't even, honestly. The teeth aren't gonna stand out much anyway. Like, white and azure aren't really gonna... I'm sorry, is the egg some inside joke I missed here? I think I was painting while that happened. God, y'all building a fucking sandwich here. Okay. You're making me hungry. Stop it. The last couple of things we need are the red to highlight the cloaks. And we need to finish up the swords, which is going to be a combination of gold. Probably going to do hatch marks. And then I'm also thinking maybe silver, gold, and then maybe a little bit of like a banana yellow. Just barely along the edge of the blade to really make them look sharp. I think should help with that. And then obviously some highlights over here. You know what? The thing that I'm most excited to get done is definitely the cloaks. So we're going to do that next. We're going to get those highlights done. That's going to really help to bring these together. And they need it. Especially with so many, like, issues. You know, there's so many of these that have, like, those... Where I got that light blue all over. It really needs done. They really need done. Okay. Let's get these done, then. I mean, that's it. Let's just get these done. That's the next step. The next step is finishing. Seeing ideas made manifest. God, I'm a pretentious asshole. But I have fun with it. That's what matters. Are the goblins for, like, D&D? I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I'm a Warhammer painter, but I always like the idea of... Like, part of what I like about doing Warhammer Fantasy stuff is that it's... I wouldn't describe it as generic, but, like, you can use it for D&D games or other stuff if you want to. Now, if I can find stuff that'll cross over with my Old Gods of Appalachia games, that would be really impressive. I'm scared to put this on there, but that's a good thing. All right? No time like the present. No time like the present. Let's start. Here we go. It's kind of a boring red almost, this flat red that I'm using. But it works. I like it. I think it'll do. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, I'm seeing that. Oh, yeah, that's going to do nicely. That's going to do nicely. Let's just keep it going. Shoulders next. There we go. Come on. Need more paint there. Glob it up a bit at the tips of the shoulders. Right there. And then streak it a bit lower. And we're going down. Dab it, dab it, dab it, right at the top. Dab that, dab that. Oh, this is going to work very well. That's too much. Take some of that away. What is that word? I believe Marcus Aurelius called it nature's inadvertence. Every artist and thinker has their own term for it. The randomness of life, trying to capture that with brush strokes, is always the goal. Being intentionally random is the easiest thing and the most difficult thing simultaneously. There we go. Oh, that's so good. Oh, that's so good. I do want to streak just a little bit more at the shoulders, though. Yeah, that can be a bit brighter. That's fine. And a bit more in there. There. Right under the arms. Oh, gorgeous. He's gorgeous. He's gorgeous. Definitely poured too much paint. That's fine. I have plenty of red. I actually don't mind wasting red. I have too much red. Now I need to get specific. Now is the time to get specific. Now we got to get around the hood, around his face. There we go. Perfect. Now, are there any areas I missed? A little bit here along the collar. Oh, here on the shoulder and the front. That's an easy area to miss. Oh, got some on his hand. Damn it. I don't have enough azure to fix that. Get off of there. Get off of there. Oh, damn it. Come on, come off. Come on, come on, come on. Come off for me. Damn it. Okay, I'm going to have to get more azure. Fix that later. That's fine. That's fine. We'll make it work. We'll make it work. How's it look? I think that looks amazing. Oh, that flat red was a good choice. Any more areas that need touched? Just here. Along the hem. A bit there. There. No one tell YouTube I'm dabbing on screen. Okay. Oh, missed some red around his hand. Gonna have to fix it anyway. So. Oh, hands, don't shake now. Don't shake now. There we go. Okay. 4 more to go. We have 9 to go. There's 9 of these, 10 of these bad boys that we got to get done. Oh, there's a crease here that I didn't get. There we go. Excellent. Cool. I think he's done. I think he's ready. Well, obviously there's the other highlights. We gotta do the weapon. But I think that, that's really coming together. That is really coming together. Shoes, weapon, the last 2 things we really need to worry about. Favorite army in 40k? I will admit to you, I'm one of those painters who does not give a shit about Warhammer lore. I am here to paint. I enjoy painting. I don't give a shit about the lore. But I do still know most of the armies in 40k, so give me 1 sec. I gotta move these guys out of here. I got these. I gotta clean up my workspace real fast. Kind of depends as far as favorite army in 40k. Favorite army to paint, favorite army lore-wise, from what limited lore I do know. Lore-wise, I'd probably say Admech. Admech are probably pretty high up lore-wise, too, actually. Which is crazy, because I've never actually painted them before. But I like them visually. For the aesthetic, okay, purely aesthetic, maybe Admech or Necrons. I really like both of them. Orcs. I think 40k has... 40k specifically. Warhammer orcs in general are great, but 40k orcs are best orcs. Like, in all of media, best orcs. Like, dear God, they're so fun. So goddamn fun. Some of the only orcs that understand that being an orc is about having fun. You know, sure, you're going to die horribly on a battlefield being shot with plasma cannons, but have fun doing it, you know? Go nuts. Build some big choppas, chop a couple of humies while you're doing it, you know? That's what's great about it. And I love the fact that in such a serious, grimdark universe, half their weapons and tech looks like slapdash Looney Tunes contraptions. I love that. That's amazing. Ooh, this is way too much red. Okay, you see, this guy, I am not doing well. Let's go up from the bottom. Really got to get around his head. I would say, as far as just like raw aesthetic, probably Admech. I think Admech are really cool. But for like what their aesthetic represents, probably orcs. Because again, I love the fact that they ride around in goddamn Looney Tunes contraptions in such a grimdark universe. That's hilarious. I love that. You know, they have the best. Is their aesthetic the coolest? No, it looks like literal trash, but it's funny when you put it in the context of the 40k universe. Orcs are best. Orcs are amazing. And, though the orcs in Warhammer Fantasy do have it to an extent, they're not as cool. And orcs in Age of Sigmar just take themselves way too seriously. Age of Sigmar has always had that issue with its orcs, all the way back since the fucking Dominion box with the Cruel Boys. Orcs in Age of Sigmar take themselves way too seriously. Way too seriously. GW really failed to understand what people liked about orcs in Age of Sigmar. And it's a real shame, because Age of Sigmar is great. Mostly. The orcs are some of the worst. Definitely the worst in Warhammer. In Age of Sigmar. I don't even think that's a hot take. I don't think there's such a thing as a hot take when it comes to shitting on anything in Age of Sigmar. And I am an Age of Sigmar player. I love Age of Sigmar, but mostly because I just paint and don't really give a shit about the lore. I just like the models. And if you like painting, you're probably going to be an Age of Sigmar player. In my experience, you're probably going to be an Age of Sigmar fan. That's always been the rumor, and it has held true in my experience. Nature's inadvertence. Alright, these arms need work. There's too much paint there. Sec. There we go. And once again around the hood. Is this too much time to spend on Gobbos? Arguably. Are they going to be the best looking Gobbo army anyone's ever seen? Probably. Hang on. Get it off the... Well, I'm already gonna... You know what? I'm already gonna have to repaint the shields anyway. Let's not even worry about it. Who cares? I gotta stop. Gotta just get the actual painting done, first and foremost. Before anything else. There we go. If Orc Tech works because they believe it will, and they believe the Emperor is alive, is he really, or just alive because they believe so? I've heard that Orc... theory about quite a few things about the Emperor, because it worked with who's the guy who is the power claw that works because the orcs believe it works. That's fucking hilarious. Great piece of lore. Oh, that's so good. You know, I will say I always found that piece of lore about the orcs to be kind of lame. It just feels like kind of a justification for the orcs being idiots but still being able to compete technologically with other factions. But god damn, GW manages to actually make that lore interesting by doing funny things with it. Like, I know Matt. Yarick, thank you. Matt, I knew you would help me out there. Yeah, Yarick. Such a cool use of that, of what would otherwise be a dumb piece of lore. Designed just to justify the orcs not being technologically inferior to everyone else and somehow having ships and guns and lasers. Yeah, such a cool piece of lore. Oh, so cool. I don't know, I mean, do the orcs believe the Emperor is still alive? I mean, do they? I mean, do they, if they believe that Yarick is the true Emperor, I mean, would he become such? A bit more intense there. Intense there. On the shoulders, too. Right at those high areas. There we go. To be clear, this red is not as orange as it seems. It just has, like, these blue undertones. This is the red where you... Oh, well, I mean, it looks orange. Oh, yeah, you can see the difference of the red that we're using as opposed to once it's on the models. It is being painted over a rusty red color, of course. Like a rusty color. But it's those blue undertones that really make it look distinctly orange. Way more than it really is. Which is great. Such a cool, interesting case of contrast, you know, being used in an interesting way. All right, let's find all the places where I fucked up and got blue onto his cloak. Like right there. And a little bit right there. I keep forgetting the front of the shoulders because they're so hunched over, it's hard to see them. Hard to see that area. That's it. That's it. This gentleman is done. Ah, these are turning out very well. Let me know what you guys think. I think these are turning out extremely well. Sorry there's a bit of glare. Like I said, I'm still working out the kinks in this setup. I want to get a softer... I have like a... This is like a fluorescent work light. I would love to get like an actual ring light at some point. I'm still... Need money for equipment. I got a buddy I'm going to ask for a couple of things. I think he'll be willing to help me out. And hey, hit the like it. Oh, yeah. I probably should have said that sooner in the stream. Be sure to hit the like button, please, guys. It would be super appreciated. Please, please, please hit the like button. Oh, my God. Oh, they're turning out so well. So well. Let's use the actual painting handles. These things are dusty because I never use them. But I should be using them more. Definitely should be using them more. Curious. I do have some Gobbos that I actually did highlight with bright, bright orange. Specifically Vallejo Clear Orange. I'm going to be really curious to see the two of them side by side when these are done. Those were like Warhammer Underworlds models, so they're designed to be a bit more unique. You know, like they're named characters. So it makes sense they'd be brighter compared to these generic Gobbos. Paint's drying out. Go. Sid with the great recaps. Need more paint. I'm going through this. I have way too much flat red anyway. I have way too much red in general. So I'm actually okay with wasting. This is the one paint I'm okay with wasting. And of course it comes out in incredibly predictable droplets. It's the one that does. Of course. Of course. There's too much paint on there. There's too much red. Let's go from the bottom up. Get that off. Get that off. Get that off. No, 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 no. That off. That off. Ugh. There's already a streak there. Let's go back down. Let's see if we can clean that up. Clean it up. There we go. That's it. That's it. That's it. That's it. And maybe a little bit lower just to even it out. Perfect. There we go. There we go. This guy's got a little more dynamism to him. He's like at an angle. I'm only seeing it just now. Which is usually what happens, you know, when you're putting the paint on a model, suddenly that becomes obvious. You know, which direction you kind of have to skew it in to go with the flow of the model's own movement. These guys will go faster. How fast would a speedy Gobbo even be? Probably still pretty pathetic. Again, could build some pump wagons. That would be kind of a cool building from scratch project. I could probably do that out of sprue. That could work. And I would act, and to be clear, I know I've said about kit bashing probably isn't going to happen soon because I don't have enough pieces, but I would love to do more kit bashing. And I have ideas, I just can't afford the models that I want to use. I still got to get the front. That's too much. Damn that on there. Probably gonna have to touch up this base again too. I'm getting some red on it. That's not the end of the world though. Yeah, that can be darker. That's fine. Let's get there. Beneath his hood. Under his chin. That needs to be a little more roughed up. Go. And that too. Okay. Nice. That's only 3 down. But making progress. And God, is it worth it? Sure, we're putting a lot of effort into each individual one of these Gobbos, but I think it's very much worth it. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. So good. Oh, there we go. I swear to God, Allie, if you're leaving shit in the parking lot when I come back into the server, I'm gonna be pissed. Just don't dump anything on the ground in my room. Then I actually would be pissed. Go. Bad time for that. Surprised my hands are shaking this much. I made sure not to drink coffee before this today. Go. Oh, these have been sitting in the pile of shame. Unprimed. Well, actually, yeah, no, primed but unfinished for over a year. I am very glad to be removing these from the pile of shame at the end of today. His robe was in a special piece of shit to get done. There's a lot of nooks and crannies with Azure on them in here. Try to track down, get covered. There we go. I think I got the last one. Oh, there's more along here. Wow, I did a really shitty job with this guy specifically. You can tell the ones that were like at the beginning of the stretch and at the end of the stretch. Because at the end of the stretch, I was done. I was like, just throw the paint on the model, I'm done. Once again, the front section of the shoulders. Totally missed that. It's just like a tiny little snippet, but still. I do also want to get that just a little bit more there, just to brighten that up a bit. Brighten that up even more, because that area should actually be catching some light. There we go. Oof. My apologies, this thing is shaking so much. Come on. Not supposed to be doing that. There we go. That should help. Sorry, like I said, still adjusting the painting setup. Ooh, the back of that hat needs a bit of work. Dab that away, and down into there. I think this gentleman is done. I'm gonna have to go back with some azure on some of these and fix a couple of mistakes, but I mean that's just to be expected. That's just a standard New Memphis painting fair. There we go. Okay. They're going to look even better once the weapons are done. Ugh, come on. God, Rich, stop bumping this thing. Ugh. Well, that's 4 out of 5. Let's keep going. And fortunately, I'm not worried about wasting red. Again, I've got shitloads of red. I wouldn't mind wasting red. Ooh, that brush is too wet. When it's too wet, you don't get, like, streaks. You just get smears. When doing this technique, you do have to make sure your brush is relatively dry. Not, like, dry brushing, but you do have to make sure you're not just leaving, like, pools of paint, obviously. You gotta really know how it's gonna behave once it's on the model. And that's why the best way to, you know, make sure you keep painting and know how to paint is just to paint a lot. Because you got to know how the actual paint itself, like the physical medium, behaves when it's on the model. And you got to be intimately familiar with that. Yeah, oh my god, it's a huge, huge dab on the shield. Come on. This is the same one I got that massive dab of the azure on the shields. Jesus. Why is this dude so unlucky with his shield? Don't know why. Something about this guy in particular, I guess. It's too much. It's too much down there at the base. It's a massive dab of paint. Sorry, having trouble keeping it in frame. My bad, sorry. Get into the process and it's, gotta keep reminding myself. Way too much. It's still too much. Don't lose that shadow. Don't lose that shadow. What'd you do that washing for if you're going to paint over the recesses? Come on, Richard, get your act together. Really glad I didn't finish the base yet. It's definitely going to need more gray touch-ups anyway, even aside from just getting closer to their feet. Damn, bro. You using some kind of a medical expansion in Project Zomboid? I never heard of that affliction before. They must have added that with the muscle strain. everything we need in here. Touch a couple of those areas. Oh, too much paint. Always gotta be careful. Too much paint is a killer here. There we go. All right. That's halfway. That's 5. Whew. Let's hold them up for comparison. Let me grab one that's dry so you see what the paint looks like while it's dry. Also got to restart the music. Just gonna put the same soundtrack on. Right. Let me know what you guys think so far. I think extremely good. Oh, I'm very, very happy. Very, very happy with that. Very happy. Like, it looks like leather. It really does. As well as just being like vibrant and fun and like easily readable, you know? Follows the 3-foot rule. While also being fun and interesting. Oh, man. I might have to get up and stretch here in a sec. Whew. Honestly, man, my muscles are pretty frozen right now. I'm Oh, hit the like button and subscribe, guys. Don't forget. Oh, man. All right. 5 more to go. Whew. Only been going for 3 hours. Haven't even been painting for a lot of that. I'd like to do some kit bashing at some point. I do have a couple of things. I was thinking about I did have some ideas for some corrupted Stormcast that could be cool. I'm not sure though. It'd mostly just be Stormcast with skulls on them, which, you know, would be fun. Don't get me wrong, but I don't know how interesting it would be as like a kit bash, you know. You know, if I'm gonna kit bash, I want to do something nuts. You know, have it be fun, really fun. All right. Whoa. Oh yeah, those push-ups yesterday didn't help either. It was only 20. God, it was only 20. Man. All right, let's keep going. I've still got the primer all over my hands. Oh, all right, so once these are done, yeah, finishing up the base, getting the shields, weapons. The weapons are going to be like a multi-step process. Maybe I should have even started that sooner. Whatever. Who cares? And I do have to retouch some of the skin, which I figured I was going to have to do after doing the robes. So that's not super surprising. I'm going to throw some pictures of these over on Reddit. As soon as this is done, probably link them in like the Warhammer tags. So if you guys feel like giving it some love over there and helping me spread it, do feel free. I'll post that later. And on Instagram if you guys feel like reposting. Always helps. Good to get the word out. Although, I don't know. I never know what I'm doing with Reddit. But Reddit does like my Warhammer models usually, so may as well throw them up there for those who want to see them. Once these guys are finished. How did I get Azure back here? Oh, God, there's not even any skin near that. God damn it. I really fucked up this guy. Alright, now it's gone. Go. Damn it. Got on his hand. Get off. Get off. Get off. Get off. The less I have to fix later. The less I have to fix later, the less likely I'll forget to fix it later. And have it stuck when it's varnished. Yo, Snug, welcome in. Yeah, I'm trying to, like, alternate every other day. And, I thought it would be more of a burden to get back into painting. But it's only been fun. I've really enjoyed it. It's been good to get back into these projects. Oh, thank God that orange is coming off. Oh, thank God. There we go. Perfect. I think he's done. Did I forget to get around the hood for any of these guys? No. Definitely not. Nope. Nope, he's good. Nope. Though this guy does have a little tiny bit of oh no, he doesn't. No, never mind. He's fine. He's fine. And nope, didn't forget on this guy either. I'm doing just a little bit more there. Gonna need more paint. It is dried. Okay. Go. A frog has arrived in the chat. Welcome in. Good to have some oddities. God, I can't wait to have these weapons done too. They're gonna look so good. I've been thinking we're gonna do like strips of silver, gold, like I said, that banana yellow right along the edge to make them look nice and sharp. Probably gonna. Ooh, we're gonna be here a while. What are we painting? We are painting Warhammer Fantasy Gobbos. Nice little simple guys, but in a shockingly complex scheme that is taking probably longer than any 10 Gobbos should, but boy, they're cool. Hang on, I better wash my brush thoroughly because the paint on the brush itself is drying now. Come on. Warhammer is a lot of things. Warhammer is many things. It's an overall franchise. Miniatures, video games, books. It's a lot of stuff. There's a lot of Warhammer content out there. I recommend looking into it. It's an interesting universe. Wait, what video game are you thinking of? Are you thinking of Space Marine? Or are you thinking of Total War Warhammer? I'm curious. Which video game you thought it was that was Warhammer? Because those are probably the two biggest Warhammer video games that are like out right now. Total War Warhammer less so. It's starting to fall away as they hit the end of their DLC cycle, but that's for the best, honestly. Still hoping for that Slanesh update. Excited for that. And Norska. God, Norska needs it. Cool faction left behind. Same with the Lizardmen, but I don't know if they need an update. They just need a few touch-ups. They already have more units than anybody else, I believe, still. Here we go. Oh, you're thinking of Warframe. Okay. Well, if you want another good PS4 game, look into Space Marine 2. I believe it's on PS4. That's Warhammer 40k, which is the sci-fi Warhammer variant. And there's also Total War Warhammer that's big right now. I don't think that's on PS4. I could be wrong, though. I cannot imagine a Total War game on console. Dear God. Playing that with a controller. I mean, it would be cool. I mean, I guess Halo Wars has been a thing for a while. I mean, there have certainly been attempts. There haven't been any, like, really groundbreakingly successful ones. Though Halo Wars did a good job. I don't know. Yeah, I recommend checking out Total War Warhammer 3, which is the current iteration, and Space Marine 2, if you want something for the PS4. Just give them a look-see. Great games. Both of them. And then, yeah, the whole Warhammer universe is great. It's fun. When it's not taking itself too seriously, which it does sometimes. But when it's not, it's a great universe. Fun to be in. Fun to paint the models. I'm no lore expert, though. Don't claim to be. Not at all. Oh, got it on his hand. Got water. Got it on his hand. Get that off. Get that off. Get that off. There we go. And now put a little bit of paint. As I do want to get along the cuff. There we go. Damn it. Quit painting his hand. While they are gorgeous, that is the failing of painting with extreme contrasting colors. When you fuck up and paint something you shouldn't, they sure are easy to spot. I guess for better and for worse, though, because you can spot them in that phase where you can still correct it. Keep it in frame, Rich. Keep it in frame. Get off there. Get off there. Glad you guys are liking the models so far. Working hard, keep them looking nice. Again, the thing I'm really excited... Well, I mean, the robes are exciting, but the robes are just clothing. I'm really excited for the weapons. I love painting weapons. I love doing customized weapons. So I'm very excited to get those done. Go. Okay, Allie. If anyone does join the Discord, just try to be normal. Try. Do your best. That can stay. Got around his cloak. It's been more of a pain than I thought. I'll get a couple extra areas down here. Seven down, 3 to go. Oh, damn it. Oh my god, that's all over his face. Oh, that's bad. That's bad. Get it off. Get it off. I'm definitely going to have to touch up these shields. Oh well. No one's even going to look this closely at these fucking Gobbos anyway. Well, I will. There we go. That's dry. Come on. Shit. Okay. This one's too dry. One moment, gentlemen and ladies. frozen. Holy shit. Ugh. Ugh. Dab of isopropyl should take care of that. I have a couple of brushes I've been needing to clean, so let's keep this for later. If you copy my techniques, though, one thing to note, if you use isopropyl alcohol, try to use small amounts because you can't really save it for later. Well, I guess if you keep it covered. Isopropyl alcohol will evaporate in air. So if you leave it out for a couple of hours thinking it's still going to be there, nope, it's going to be gone. There we go. And really rinse that out to make sure that's not going to be a problem. Not going to end up just melting the paint. There we go. I'm going to move these back. They're getting in the way.
Could have done a better job with those teeth. There's a couple of things I need to do there. Yeah, I'm probably going to have to... Damn it. I'm going to have to come back and fix some of those teeth. It's going to bug me otherwise. I'm not going to get too hung up on it, though. Especially because the white doesn't even stand out that much from the azure skin like it does on other models. It's not worth fretting over too much. Two more. Oh, don't get stiff now. Home stretch, buddy. Home stretch. The next part's going to be a fun one. I think we are not going to get to the Space Marines tonight, tragically. We're going to have to save those for another night. This is taking a bit longer than I thought. But, I mean, it also means that the Gobbos are worth painting. You know, it means that they are of high quality. So I can't really complain about that. Yeah, we're at like 3.5 hours into the stream, and we're not even close to done. Well, we're close to done, but we're not. Yeah, we got other shit to do.
All good, bro. Have a good rest of your night. Hope the lesson planning goes well. Let me ask, while we're talking 76 here, do you guys care if I start the game and then meet you guys after I've leveled a bit? Because I was thinking after the stream of trying it out, but I wasn't sure if it was like really important to you guys that you see me go through like the tutorial in the very beginning, because I had no idea what to expect. I didn't know how much you guys would care to see that on like a stream, or if you'd like to see me, get to like level 10 or something, on my own, and then we go in and we actually play together on stream and like do stuff, like, do some quests and whatnot. Wasn't sure what you guys were thinking. Would love to hear what you would prefer. Ugh. Okay, just going to accept that this is going to get all over his face. This one's just way too close in. Okay. Now back. Get it off, get it off, get it off, get it off, get it off. Okay. There we go. There we go. Get that off. Jumpstart to level 20. Here we go. All right. All right, I'm not seeing any responses to what I said, so I think I'm just gonna do whatever you want. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. In that case, I'll probably start playing it tonight. Get a little bit of leveling in, and then we'll meet up and we can actually like start playing together. Because obviously, with Saul being level 800, all of us are gonna have to catch up. So I'll do a little bit of leveling, maybe get to 10, and it'll be a lot more interesting for us to play together, I think, than to like watch me do the tutorial. As long as I try to save all my complaining about the microtransactions until I'm on stream. That's what's most important. Gotta make sure those are out there. Alright. Last of the Gobbos. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you like them. Oh. Ooh. Last one. Gotcha. I'll put it in the Discord once I set up. Oh, yeah, actually, that's a good point. I'm going to need to actually, like, start playing the game and set up all my stuff so you guys can actually, like, connect with me. And we can get that set up in 76. Yeah. That's going to be important. Ugh, already got it on the shield. I'm not even worried about it at this point. That's all like the got some Azure here. Take care of that. Take care of that. And then the front of his shoulders that I think I've forgotten on a couple of them, but who really cares? It's a tiny area. No one's gonna fucking notice. All right, I don't think I should need that. Glad you like the color. We've been at these for... Well, I mean, we've been streaming for 3.5 hours, but we haven't just been painting for 3.5 hours. We've been doing some other stuff, too. A lot of work just for 10 Gobbos. Just for Gobbos. But boy, it's going to be worth it. I got to pour some more paint. Just a dab more should do. No one tell YouTube I'm dabbing. First figure took 5 hours. That's about right. I mean, at least with Warhammer General, I mean, like miniature painting in general, I'm hoping you got a good result out of it. At least with miniature painting, the longer you take, generally the better model you get. Generally. I mean, as you can see from how I am not attempting to make these lines very straight, you know, there is that concept of advertent inadvertence. I'm trying to find something new. You know, the element of randomness that you do try to want to embody when you're in your brush strokes. Easiest thing in the world and the most difficult thing in the world. You know, you don't want it to look like you painted them, but you also want it to look like, but you also have to know that it's okay for it to just look like paint. You need to make it look like good paint. I don't know if I'm explaining this very well, but generally, the more time you put into the minis, the better. Though there is a point of diminishing returns. You know, there is a point of, you know, I've expressed my frustration before whenever I go on Instagram and see people bragging about how no one's going to stop me from putting 1,000 hours into drawing every pore on my guardsman. And when you're just doing it to put in detail upon detail, there is a point at which, I don't know, the model isn't going to look better as a cohesive whole. But that point is pretty far in. That point is when you're doing pores on the model. Oh shit, is that it? Wait, did I just finish? Oh, well, there's like one thing to get there. I think I just finished it. Go. Dude, you don't have to apologize for dipping out. You have work shit. That is always more important. I get it. I'm just glad that you like the project. I don't expect anybody. I don't need. Well, I mean, I don't like sit here and try to demand you must be watching my stream. It's all good, bro. It's all good. But I'm glad you like them. That is the last one. So the main things we got to take care of here. We're gonna. Oh, actually, we're gonna do the shields anyway. So I guess we may as well take care of these stems, the handles. I guess we may as well do them too. Next thing is the weapons, which is something I'm very, very excited for. Oh, actually, you know what? Ooh. Yes, next thing is the weapons. One highlight on the weapons. We're gonna grab some silver. Orc Buzz Angels. Oh, the Dark Buzz Angels. Right. The Dark Angels of Star Command. They're coming. I don't think we're going to get to them in this stream. I'm sorry. I know they're in the title of the stream still. But the 5 unfinished Dark Angels of Star Command, I don't think we're going to get to them today, unfortunately. Next stream, though. I mean, I'm trying to do painting streams every other day, so we'll be back painting. Today's Wednesday. Friday. Yes, we'll be back painting on Friday. Hey, Chase, welcome in. Yeah, we'll be back doing painting on Friday. Yeah, be back painting on Friday. Stardew Valley on Saturday. And tomorrow is probably going to be more Project Zomboid. And, you know, now that this is dry for the power sword, I'm really liking this, like, stippled red and white. I think they'll put the white over the red next time. Even like the pink down here. I think this is what we're going to go with. I think it'll look good. Dark Angels are punks. Whoa, man. Be careful about speaking heresy. You never seen these goblins before? They're great. I love Warhammer goblins. I mean, if you ever played Total War Warhammer, and you've played as greenskins, you've sent a few hordes of these guys at the enemy. The Total War Warhammer goblins look kind of different, though. They don't have the hoods. But that's not as fun. That's not as fun. Oh, anyway. Oh, my God. Oh my god, my wrist is snapping as I'm shaking that, which is a bad sign. Alright, I'm gonna grab some silver. And we are going to... That's too small. Fun trash mob. That's a perfect way of putting it, yes. They're a fun mob of garbage to just throw at the enemy and watch them get evaporated, you know? Throw a mob of Gobbos at, like, I don't know, at, like, some corn demons and watch them get eviscerated in one turn. It's hilarious. That's great. You know, watch them get destroyed. I'd rather watch them get destroyed than, like, some other stuff, like, skinks. I love skinks, but skinks are also a... I mean, basic skink units are a, what is the term? A speed bump. You know, they are. Okay. I'm gonna put some silver. Just gonna run this along the edge. Just a bit. Okay. And on the actual swords... Oh, shit, the power finally went out? Well, I mean, we stockpiled so much gas. And there's at least 2 generators back at that Port Hope, what is it called? The Port Hope, military barracks that we can go back and grab if we need to. And there's probably more in Rosewood. There's plenty of generators around. We'll do fine. I'm not worried about it. Okay, just gonna do some big hatches across there, just to add some dynamism. There we go. Ooh, yes. Nobody likes the lizard people IRL. Wait, do you mean like in the fan base? I like lizardmen. I have a whole lizardmen army. Actually, I've shown you guys a bunch of my other models today. I should show you guys some of those. I don't think I've ever actually... There are some photos of them way back in my Instagram, but I don't think I've really shown you guys a lot of my my lizardmen stuff. Ooh. I love those stripes. Those look great. I almost just want to leave it like that, but there's more stuff to do. This brush always splits into 2, but for this it kind of works. For doing stripes, it kind of works. There we go. Yep. I have a question? Shoot. Hit me. I'm going to grab those, you know what, let me finish these so the silver doesn't dry out. And I'll grab those lizardmen and I'll show you mine. My lore for them was, I kind of want to, basically, I think that as, among Native American tribes, Aztecs are hideously overrepresented in media, and that includes the lizardmen. So I wanted to paint them more like North American Native Americans who were less advanced, but still cool. I called them my Lizardmen Warm Bloods, The skinks don't really fit that scheme, but whatever, who cares? Ooh, yes, 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 yes. Okay, well, apparently, based on the way he's holding this, I'm assuming he's going to hit them with the flat side, so I guess we'll just do that way as well. And go around this, like, cudgel he's using. Inside there. By the way, I do expect to cover most of this silver. It's just going to be an accent to the other colors we put on. There we go. What tips and tricks would I pass on for a beginning painter? I mean, it depends on what you're looking for. I mean, as far as getting started, the number one thing is just doing it a lot. I'm not gonna lie, as much as I would love to give you a lot of insane tips, a lot of it is just doing it a lot. The number one way to paint and to get good, do it a lot. There might be some specifics. Here's a really good one. If you're mainly for if you're buying like your first set of paintbrushes, if you don't know what paintbrush you're going to use the most, start out with a super cheap set, like a $2 cheap Chinese piece of crap collection. You get it like Walmart or Target from their like art section. Get a collection that has a whole spread of different brushes, you know, like a lot of different brush types of all varying sizes. Get a whole spread in like a $2 pack of cheap Chinese ones. And use those to start painting. And whatever brush you find at the end you have used the most, then spend $10, $20 on getting a couple really expensive versions of that brush. You know, don't spend a lot of money on expensive brushes, expensive paints. Paint, same thing. Don't try to buy Citadel paints off the bat. Don't do it. Get a Vallejo set, one of the big, like, go to Amazon, or if you can't do Amazon, go to fucking Walmart. Get some watercolors, you know? Paint something, not watercolors, but, you know, they have decent paints at those places, you know? Get a paint set, get a collection, paint up some models, a lot, figure out and look and see, okay, which bottle have I run the most through? Which one have I used the most, and how was I using it? If you find at the end of several painting sessions that the paint you've used the most is royal blue, and you've mostly been mixing it into washes, then go and buy then go to Citadel and buy the navy blue wash they have that's super expensive and nice and works great. Do that. Yeah, Walmart works. Use the cheap Walmart stuff, use cheap Amazon crap, then figure out the one paint, the one brush, the one tool you use the most, and then go and buy an expensive version of that. That's what you do. You know, that's probably the best thing, both to save money and to make sure you're not, you're going to keep, that you're working efficiently, you know, that you have the best tools that you need. Because a lot of times, if you try to spend a lot of money off the bat, you know, you're gonna run out of money. You're not gonna want to spend more. You know, you're gonna have that expensive spray can of McCrag blue sitting around because you're like, what the fuck am I gonna prime in blue? You know, sitting around, you're not gonna know what the fuck to do with it. You know, so don't do that. Figure out what it is. You know, I use these models right here are primed not with Citadel paint. Not with Citadel primer. These are primed with a rusty red I got from the hardware store. You know, like, it is not, you don't need expensive stuff. You don't. You really don't. Go cheap. Go cheap. Okay, go cheap, then figure out what you actually used. then find the expensive version of that. That's the best thing the best advice I can give to new painters. Go. This guy has some stuff in the as a. Come on, come on. Don't dry out, silver. Come on. Go. I like how those look just all on their own, but we're going to do more with them. Really get those blades taken care of. Last one. Come on, come on, come on. Don't run out of me now. I'm the last one. Last one. There we go. There we go. I have money to use, so, like, really want to make it easy for me. I mean, there's nothing easy about it. Like I said, the best way to get good at painting is doing it a lot. You can't buy the act of doing it a lot. So, if you're hoping that money's going to solve that issue and make you a good painter because you buy some special tool, ain't going to happen. Sorry. I do need that yellow. I do have Flash Gets Yellow, but I've never been able to use Flash Gets Yellow. I've never found a use for Flash Gets Yellow. Just never found a use for it. I usually end up using this flat yellow from Vallejo. I find that it's much better. I find a lot of paints are better from Vallejo, honestly. I quite like a lot of them. I use almost exclusively Vallejo paints. I do have a couple of Citadel paints, a very small collection that I do use, but not a whole lot. A lot of Citadel stuff is really specialized, which makes sense considering how their fans will use it. Most of the time when an average Warhammer painter uses a Citadel paint, it's usually some kind of a specialty they can't get anywhere else. But they advertise it as, they always advertise, with those Warhammer painters who paint on YouTube and have the massive sprawling collection of Citadel paints. And it's like, no. Citadel paints aren't even good for that. Citadel paints are really good niche paints that you should use sparingly. That's what they're good for. They're actually good at that, which actually I respect the company for figuring out how people use their stuff. Well, I'm glad I could be helpful, CPT. CPT. I'm glad I could help. Like I said, there's not a shortcut to it. You gotta, if you want to be good, you just gotta do it a lot. That's it. Same secret to being good at anything else. You do it a lot. It's just time, energy, and practice. There was this, back when I was a general manager at a coffee shop, it was funny. I used to, at the end of training, I would when people got out and they were always like, yeah, I'm ready to face a huge line and all this stuff, and I'm ready to, and I'm a master milk steamer. I would always ask them, do you want to know the secret to being a master at something? And they'd always have they'd always be like, oh, there's some list of tricks or something, or they wouldn't know it all. They'd be like, what? And I would tell them the exact same thing. I'd do it every day. Do it for a minimum an hour a day, 5 days a week, for 2 years. That's how you become a master at something. There you go. Do it every single day, as close as you can, for a year, for at least a year, probably 2 years. There you go. That's how you do it. That's how you do it. That's how you become good at something. You do it all the time, and you don't give up on it. That's it. Okay, let's grab the black, and let's go around the rims. I just put the black away stupidly. Let's grab that. Grab the black. And we're going to go ahead and do the sides of these rims. Big spinning rims. Nothing else to do here. Oh, captaincy. Nice. Excellent. Go. Starting to look professional here. Man, I'm disappointed we're not going to get to those Space Marines, but such is life. I mean, it's extra time we're putting into these. I mean, it's not like I'm not trying to get there, so can't feel too bad. Go. Nice thing about doing 10 of these at once, by the time we get to the last one, the base will be dry on the first one. You don't think your country has Warhammer players? That's probably not true. Unless you're like in Australia or something where it's impossible to actually get the stupid figures. And even there, I know there are at least some. Swords are looking spiffy. They do need work, though. Obviously. You live in Dubai? Damn. Must be doing well for yourself. There's no Warhammer. I mean, if you live in Dubai, can you not buy some friends who play Warhammer? Oh. I don't know. Maybe that's just a stereotype. I guess I don't know that much about Dubai. There we go. Oh, those are looking so good. Now they're starting to look finished. In all honesty, if I saw these at a tournament, I would say these are finished. These are professional grade. I would say so, personally. But, oh, Saul, have a great night. Sorry. I will see you for some 76 soon. I will put my 76 ID, once everything is set up, into the Discord. We may end up having to turn the Zomboid section into like a generic gaming section because I'm now doing a lot of games. But that's a good thing, though. We're doing a lot of fun, you know? You're a local to Dubai? Ooh. I hope that's going well. Okay. I don't know that. You know what? I'll capitulate. I don't know that much about Dubai. I hope whatever your situation is, you're doing well, no matter what. I hope it's good. Hope it is. I guess saying being local, you might not be one of the ones rolling in oil money. But hope whatever your situation is, you're doing well. I hope so. Just wish that for everybody, generally. All right, where's that gold? Ah! Here we go. Come on. There. Oh, God. My wrist is shaking the whole time. Jaw, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Good to see you. If Allie's still here, she's going to be mad that you're not showing up on the Twitch. She's mad there's not more people on the Twitch. Oh, welcome in. What do you think of the Gobbos so far? I think they're starting to come around. Need a painted Randy Marsh piece? I mean, is there a South Park miniature kit? Is there? I mean, I'd be down to paint it. I mean, I would do that. I would paint a South Park miniature. It's a game if they had one. That'd be awesome. I would do that. I'd paint that. Hell yeah. Oh god, this gold is so separated. Gold, Vallejo gold in particular has a nasty habit of separating. A little bit of water, just a dash for this gold. Okay. There we go. I'm glad you like the Gobbos. I would gladly if it exists. If a Randy Marsh figure exists, I would paint it. I would paint it. Or if someone has the talent to 3D print one, I would do that. I would do it. Hell yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'll just right over that silver. That nice and shiny, but not like completely block out the blue. That's perfect. And then the shield as well. I'm gonna go over this, get this moon nice and shiny here. Don't need to get everything, but just go. Here we go. Come on. Oh, the music runs out right then. Go. Yeah. There we go. That's looking spiffy. Look at that. I'm going to do his teeth in white, though. That's looking great. All right. Now for the others. That. There we go. Ooh, I think that's too much gold. That's too much gold. No. I'm not a fan of that. No. No, 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 no. That's too much gold. That's too much. Too much. Ugh! Well, we're stuck with it now. Oh, well. Not the end of the world. I also want to put a little on the back side here. On this flat edge. Just a bit more. You know what? Once we get the edge done, I think it'll look good. I think it'll still look good once we get the edge. Go. Okay, it didn't come out in, like, stripes like I wanted it to. I don't know. What do you guys think? I think it came out pretty well. I really would have preferred to get more... God, this damn shine. Oh, yeah, the Discord server is open for anybody. If you want, have at it. Go. If you want to stay up to date on what's going on and what we're doing in the next stream, that's probably the best place to do it. I do try to keep it updated. I'm really bad about it, though. Really bad. There we go. Oh, those shields look so good with that gold. I'm kind of 50-50 on the... I'm kind of 50-50 on the swords. You know what? Once we get the actual edge done, I think I'll be happier with it. I think I'll be happier with it then. Yeah, actually, you know what? Coming to the next one that doesn't have the gold on the edge yet. Yeah. Discord link should be in the description. You're on YouTube, so yeah, it should be on in the link. Link in the description. Yeah, that's it. That's what I'm trying to say. Fucking losing my mind. There we go. And a little FTL to close us out. Here we go. There we go. Yep. Yeah, I'm not a fan of... It needs that extra bit. It needs the blade. It needs sharpened. But I think it's a good choice. Having the extra gold. Oh, and along the backside too. No, don't need that. There we go. Go. Right. Come on, gold. Work with me. Work with me. Work with me. Work with me. Come on. There we go. Go. Ooh. Yeah, we're playing over on Steam. Yeah, Joff, you want in, please. Allie's had some inconsistent internet, but is also gonna try to join in. I mean, we managed to get Project Zomboid to work, so. Yeah, Joff, you want in? I'm gonna put my 76 information. I installed Fallout 76 earlier. Thank you once again to Matt for being so amazing as to purchase the game for me. You are a top G. Don't let anyone tell you different. Because I literally installed the game earlier while I was priming a bunch of the models and getting ready for this stream. Then so I haven't actually played it yet. I'm going to get a little bit of leveling done tonight, probably after. And then I'm going to put my information, once I've created my character and everything, onto the Discord. So if you're on 76, you will be able to add me there. And also have some photos of these guys, hopefully. 'Cause it should be... I'm probably going to need to give them like an hour just to make sure like 100% everything is dry. Then get them varnished and then get some photos out. Because once the varnish is on, like the matte varnish, then they become a lot less shiny. You'll get a lot less of that sheen that kind of keeps them from being like super visible. Oh, it's so good. Oh, those shields. Those shields look so good. The weapons. I'm coming around on the weapons. They are supposed to look kind of shitty. I mean, they are goblin weapons. Like, they're not supposed to look like they're well-crafted. All right, fair enough. Good job, Matt. Thank you so much. I mean, you're selling me on it further. I was hoping to part Saul from some of that BlackRock money he's got, but, you know, I'll take it. Hope that, I will assume that since you're doing this, the job situation's going better. I hope it is. Hope things are going well for you. That's too much gold, but what else is new? Whatever, leave it. It's not worth it. They're goblins. I've already spent too much time on these goddamn goblins. What am I doing? There we go. And there by the blade. Yeah! Looking fierce. Alright. Oh, I got a little bit gold inside the shield. Ah, whatever. It's fine. It's fine. I can touch it up later. I don't know if I even would touch it up. Eh. Probably not even worth it. Let's start with the shield on this one, because this one is not going to take long. Go. Yeah. Then I do have a few more details on the shield. Not just the rims. I'm going to go back over it with that... the German extra dark green. Oh, those gold shields. Who was it that suggested the gold shields 2 days ago? That great suggestion. Hell yeah, I'll check out your figures. I always check out everybody's figures. Captain T, I will warn you. I will check them out. I will warn you, if you post figures, I will check them out. You should know that. You should know if you post them, I will look at them. I'm sure they're great. Glad to see if I ever visit Dubai, there's going to be at least one Warhammer fan there. Hell yeah. Let's see. Just around the edge. And inside edge too. Oh, I love the complexity. There we go. Oh, the complexity is turning out so well. There we go. Also, we've had a ton of new people showing up in the chat today, so welcome in, everybody, by the way. Just generally, welcome in. Glad you're here. Congratulations on finding me before I was huge. Good job. It's, I'm joking, kind of. Well, I don't know. We'll see. Keep an eye on it. Welcome in either way. Glad to have you here. Glad to see all the new faces. The painting streams have been really successful lately. I'm glad to see it. You know, got to use those talents to do something. Here we go. Oh, that's looking great. Again, this stupid sheen is kind of ruining it. That looks so good. Oh, new blaster stuff? Oh, hell yeah, I'll check it out. Is it on Instagram still? That's usually where I end up seeing your stuff, that or Threads. Whenever you post. I'll check it out on Instagram. Or the Discord, whatever. I'm still so bad at checking the Discord. Here we go. Ooh, oh, it's not great, but okay. I got a little bit down in that edge. Okay, real quick. Go. Grab a brush. Go. Go. Get in there. Don't dry. Get out of there. Get out of there, gold. Get out of there. Ha! Got it. Cool. I'll check it out. Hell yeah. Made them for my brother's birthday and got educated on the figures. Hell yeah. You got to get into the Warhammer universe. Warhammer is a cool is a cool universe. It's awesome. It's so... Again, glad to have more fans of the franchise. I will warn you, though, if you ever expect me to know the lore stuff, I really just like the painting. I learned a little bit of, like, it... What I learn about the Warhammer world disproportionately ends up being whatever I just personally think makes for cool painting projects. Like, disproportionately. Like, oh, I meant to show those lizard men. Oh, damn it. Yeah, let me go grab those. They were an early project I did. Like, one of my first... Like, I think they were the first Warhammer models I ever did. So be forgiving. But yeah, I'll check... let me grab some of those. I'll show you guys once I finish this exact model. I still think they turned out well, though. For, like, a first Warhammer project... Not my first painting project. My first painting project I ever did was actually Star Wars Legion. Because I had always heard, you know, if you, the most important thing about your first army is that you finish it. And so I was like, all right, let's just not do Warhammer, let's do Star Wars. I love Star Wars. So that was what I did. And it worked. I finished the entire, everything that I bought. And I still have that massive Star Wars Legion army to this day. It's just in boxes. And did I get the backside of I didn't get the backside of this one. Wait, I will forget otherwise. There we go. Cool. Here. Yeah, I don't know if I've really shown you guys. These would be... Matt, you were probably around for this era of the Instagram when I was showing off some of these, but even then, there wasn't like a... I didn't show them off a lot. Yeah, here's my lizard men. Ooh, that lighting actually makes them look really good. Yeah, you see, these have the varnish, so they don't like get like super, super shiny under the light. Yeah, these are my original lizard men. Oh, these turned out so well. I'm so happy with them. They do need some highlights, though. The turquoise section really need more highlights. But... they did turn out really, really well. Like I said, these are my Lizardmen Warm Bloods. And yes, I did do the eyes on every single one, and I have literally hundreds. Literally. Those shields turned out really well, too. These were... I painted these in red, gave them a whitewash, and then highlighted the individual turtle shell sections with clear orange. Super great combination. Really worked out well. So happy with how it turned out. And yes, I did do the teeth on every individual model. Well, not all of them show teeth. But yeah. Like I said, I think that Aztecs are kind of overrated as far as Native American representation in media in general. So I wanted to make them look more like North American Native Americans. And I think I succeeded. I think I did a pretty good job of it. Lots of wood. Lots of, lot less gold. I actually did like different colored beads for this guy. Normally in the actual Warhammer model, like the Games Workshop paint scheme, all these beads underneath them are all gold, but I made them all individual colors, which I think is so much more interesting to look at. Yeah. Yeah, I might do some, put some photos up of these later, maybe. I'll put those to the side. Maybe I'll do some photos. Maybe I'll include those with the Gobbos photos. We'll see. Oh my god, my fingers. Oh, did you hear that pop? Wait, hear this. Oh. Oh. Disgusting. Disgusting. Let's continue with these. Okay, I got those. I didn't get this part of this back section, though. Grab that. There we go. That's it. And I believe there was one of these where I needed to get some more of the handle. Probably a couple of them, honestly. Need to get that handle part there. Down there where I've got Azure on it. On the metal. Come on. Come on. Paint. There we go. There we go. How long did it take? Hours. Oh my god. No, these riders specifically, hours. Hours individually. Oh my god. I mean, it was... oh. So long. Multiple layers of washes. As you can see, there's also individual washes. So there's a black wash on the on all of the Saurus models. There's actually a black wash, like a heavy, heavy black wash. But then, you know, the white wash on the shields And then I actually did a wash of not a rusty red, I mixed together. It wasn't a Vallejo or a Citadel color. It was a brown ink that I used, a cheap one, but it worked. Like a day or two for one unit. Yeah, probably. Yeah, I'd probably say a day or two for each. These come in units of 8. And I think probably a day or two for each unit was probably about right. But that was only if when I sat down for 8 hours at a time. Which, at the time, I was doing a lot more. I'm trying to get back into it now. Anyway, yeah, so this guy's, the cold one, I think is what they're called, that he's riding on has a brown wash, which you can see between the toenails there, which I individually highlighted as well. Yeah, he has a brown wash, and the Saurus is a black wash, and there's a lot going on with these. They took a very long time, but they were super worth it. Oh my god, so worth it, so worth it. Such a cool project, such cool models. Really a shame they're underappreciated. I have not been a big fan of a lot of the updated Lizardmen stuff that GW has put out, personally. I haven't been, personally. It's kind of cool, but it hasn't really been for me. I don't know. I have not been compelled to go out and buy it. I don't know. There's also just other stuff that I think I would rather buy than Lizardmen right now, especially because I have hundreds. Hundreds! Oh, it's a huge army I bought. So, funny enough, the reason I ended up buying Lizardmen wasn't because at the time I was, like, super enamored by Lizardmen or their lore. I later learned that I liked their lore, but not at the time. The reason I got them was actually because the Seattle Goodwill put a post up on eBay saying that there was, like, they had a massive lot that was donated. So I got this huge lot of partially and some completely unassembled, on sprue Lizardmen, like old school Lizardmen that had probably been sitting in somebody's closet for like decades. Ended up getting them for like super cheap. I spent like $100 and got hundreds of models. Sauruses, Skinks, the Cold One. I got 16 Cold One Riders. There's more parts on sprue. Just parts though. I assembled everything that I could. And then I ended up buying more. I also have what is it they call the T-Rex for the Lizardmen? I forget their word for it. Great Jaw? It's something. It's a fucking T-Rex. Carnosaur? Is it Carnosaur? Maybe. I don't remember. Anyway, yeah, I got a great deal on them. They were all, but again, some of them had to have the old paint scraped off. Most of them had to be assembled. And yeah, I had to sort through and figure out exactly what it was that was even in the package to begin with. It was kind of a mess, but a fun mess to sort out. I personally think that buying projects like that are sitting around, especially ones, I've taken a certain sense of pride in taking models that are just sitting in people's basements, that they've, taking other people's piles of shame that they're now selling and finishing them. I think that's just cool. I love that idea in general. I just find that to be a cool concept, even before the fact that I'm getting cheap models to paint. And I love painting models. All right, speaking of painting models, though, we should finish these Gobbos up. We're almost done here. We are almost done. There's only so much I can physically do to these. Come on, gold. Don't dry up. Don't dry up on me. All right. Fortunately, Vallejo gold is pretty translucent. A lot of their metallic paints are. They're fairly translucent. There we go. There we go. Yeah. Figure was a Captain Robot. Made him with brother's favorite colors. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. That was really nice of you to make something for your brother. Fuck yeah. Do you. That's awesome of you. I've never actually painted for somebody else before. I'd be a little bit paranoid. But I guess when it's family, Go. put a little bit on that serrated edge on the back. I think once we get the blade done, these are going to come together well. Maybe we'll end up putting even a little bit of white on the blade. Just the very... No, they're not... They're Gobbos. Their weapons shouldn't look that good. They shouldn't. I gotta stop myself and not spend all day here making swords for Gobbos. They're Gobbos. Their weapons should look kind of garbage. It's the whole point. The blue really makes them look like they're poorly forged, which is great. It's exactly what we want. Look like there's like tons of like metal flaws in the metal itself. You know, that blue does. At least to me. I think that's neat. Is what I'm trying to get at, I suppose. Wait, there. All the way down at the bottom. Here we go. Hell yeah. You know, I've heard of a lot of brother relationships when it comes to Warhammer, where one of them likes the painting and one of them just likes playing the actual game. So they swap out, and one of them paints the models, and one of them takes them to the corner shop and actually plays with them. Is that what you guys are like? Because if so, that's awesome. Good to have that relationship. I've known a couple brother pairs who are like that. One of them just likes one aspect of Warhammer, one of them likes another. Which is cool, though. Like, that's what's good about Warhammer. That's what I like about it, is the fact that you can be into one, like, individual fans, even, you know, outside families. Individual fans can be into different aspects of it, you know? That's what's cool. That's what I like about it. Oh no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Go. No. Get off the shield. Get off. Get off there. Nope. Get off. Gotta correct those mistakes fast. There we go. And get that into that nose. Cool. Got the sword. To the backside. Okay, one more. Oh my god, they're sticking to the table. Yeah, that silver beforehand was a good choice. Come on. Oh, the gold is so dry. Come on. You just got to do one more sword and a shield. Oh, it's not going to make it. Okay. A little bit more. Just a tiny dab. Tiny. There we go. God, the music got very dramatic all of a sudden. There we go. Oh, and the shield. Almost forgot. Oh, and this also, this little bit down here. Extra metal. Should get that too. Man, who was it that suggested doing the gold a couple days ago? I forget. I think he was a new guy. I've been getting a lot of those with the painting, which is awesome. Glad to have people here. Glad we're really growing fast now. Congrats on being here before I blew up. Good job. Nice. Right. There we go. Hell yeah. All right. Now. Let's stop and take a moment here. What all do we have to finish? Okay, quick things. We're just going to hit these in rapid succession. I want to do a really light dry brush to really convey sort of like a rocky theme. Super, super light on the base. Super light, barely there, and then we'll touch up the feet very quickly. We're not going to touch the ropes. Not even worth it. Super light. Saturate that brush. Barely there, barely there, barely there, barely there. Hold the weapon. Yes, yes, yes. That's it. Yes, yes. Just help bring out some of that texture. Yes, yes. That's what we want. Yes, we are going to do the rims again in black. We're going to touch those up in just a sec. Yes, that's it. That's what we need. Let's do that. That's perfect. God, I'm going to end up being here for hours, aren't I? Yeah, I hope so. I'm hoping. I mean, I don't know. You know what? Yeah, here before I blow up. Speak it into existence and keep doing it. I always have this nasty problem where I downplay myself as if I'm not going to. And it's like, I don't know, at this point, may as well just act like it, you know? Crazier things have happened. Certainly. There we go. Come on, come on, come on, come on. There we go. All right, barely there. Oh, I need just a little bit more at the fronts. Come on. There we go. Come on, gentle, gentle, gentle. Just barely there. Just bring out that texture. Just enough to add in that complexity. Don't need much. Don't need much at all. There we go. There we go. Oh, sorry, sorry. Falling out of frame. Whoops. If you believe in it, happen for like a Allie. I'm working on it here. Also, this isn't even halfway to this length of the stream yesterday. It's just like I'm like an orc. Oh God, that would make me an orc if I believe it's gonna happen. Oh God, it also makes me a psychic. That's kind of cool. I do like that. Oof. Ugh, my gear is starting to tap out here. Oh no. Oh, that's too much white. That's too much. There we go. Come on, come on. Oh, keep it in frame, Rich. Come on. You're one. Oh, that's right. One-year medals. Are those actually a thing on Twitch? I wouldn't know. Maybe we should start doing things like that, like mark the OGs with like special badges, like regardless of whether or not they're Twitch subs. Maybe we should start doing that, especially as things are starting to grow. Maybe that would be a good idea. We got to get something designed for that. I wouldn't mind doing it. I also need designs for some merch. I've been meaning to do that for a long time. Need a new Memphis Minis official logo. I've been using the secondary logo that I have for my book for a while now. And that merch is done okay, but I'd like to get something else. Like an official, like, new Memphis Minis thing. And at some point, I want to sell beer steins and mugs. Those, I feel like, would do well. Maybe not to the 14-year-olds, but for the adults in the audience, I feel like that would do well. There we go. Yes, just enough to highlight that texture, make them look a bit rocky. Perfect. And this one, this is just frustrating. This white just got everywhere. Go. I mean, when in doubt, I'm going to be honest with you. Cool or funny? I'm going to go with funny. More often than not. I mean, you can always try to do both, but more than likely, I'm going to go with funny over cool. No, that's too much. That's too much. I can already tell. Okay. Damn it. Keep it in frame. Keep it in frame. Sorry, I'm struggling with that. I'm working on it. Okay. Just this little bit of texture. Then at this point where I start to get to the end of a model, I always kind of struggle to see the end point. So the best thing for me is always kind of working my way from one direction. So I'm going to say, once we get the layer of black around the rim, the base is done. And then we're basically just going to work our way from the bottom up. Do everything that we think needs doing. This needs more white. Actually, this very first one needs more white. This is not enough. We're going to work our way from the bottom up, finish everything we want to finish, and then call it. Because otherwise, I will just keep going, and I will just keep adding things forever. And there's a certain point at which, again, as I said, diminishing return. Where you're not making the model better, you're just adding more crap. And it's like, especially on Gobbos, we're already spending so much time on here. The thing that was holding the model. Oh, I do have some special model holders that I got from Citadel. Or Games Workshop. These specialty ones. They're really nice. They're kind of niche. Like, you can't use them all the time. Like, obviously, right now, while I'm doing basing stuff, they're not ideal. But they're nice to have. Especially if you need to do, like, fine detail work. Because you can, like, a lot of times I can, like, brace them up against the table. And then do, like, the detail work to keep them nice and steady. It's really nice. I think they're only, like, $10 each. I bought 3 of them at the time. So they're not too expensive. They're pretty nice to have. But again, they're niche. You're not going to be able to use them all the time. But they're good to have, just in case. Okay, like I said, bottom up, bottom up, bottom up. Come on, just 2 more. My goal is wrapping these up within an hour. All of them within an hour. Nope, that's way too much white. Way too much white. You can already tell. There we go. There we go. Getting a little bit of white on the bottom of the cloak, but that's fine. Honestly. Adds flavor. That's fine. Good. That dry brushing is done. I'm not worried about it. We're going. Welcome in. You should always get Gobbos. Gobbos are great to have. And they're great for testing paint schemes, honestly. I do a lot of orange and blue. But, I mean, when I originally wanted to do... Actually, I'll show you here. What's great about Gobbos... When I wanted to do a larger army... So I bought the Dominion box, which comes with a ton of Cruel Boys, which are like just pointy orcs, I originally tested out my paint scheme that I wanted to try on a set of Gobbos. These are another set that I did a completely different scheme with. I didn't know how the yellow skin with the green like vibe would go with orcs. So I tried out that on a Gobbo, on a set of 10 of these, and then eventually used the same skin on my full-sized Cruel Boys. So it's never a bad idea, you know, if you don't know what you want to do exactly for an army, test it out on some cheap, crappy infantry, you know? Test out your paint schemes on some cheap, crappy infantry, and then figure out what you want to do. It's exactly what I did, you know? Efficiency. We're all about efficiency here at New Memphis Minis. Okay. Now, touch up this base, just the rim here, real quick. Cover up that white dry brushing. There we go. In frame, keep it in frame, Rich. Come on. Sorry about that, guys. Sorry about that. I'm really bad about it. Really bad about keeping it in frame. Although, in fairness to me, it is kind of hard doing this on camera. I've got practice, I guess, though. And this channel did start as a miniature painting channel, and still is. You know. New review of of Hunt Showdown may even be using some miniatures in it. Go. Cool. I know, I'm terrible. Ugh. I'm the worst. I don't even know why I'm the streamer. Allie, why don't you show off your minis? How about you? How about you? Go ahead and post them on the Discord. If you can even get Warhammer minis in Australia. If you could, if you wanted to. There we go. Hunt Showdown 1896. I did. I have some harsh words about it. I don't know. CPT. Captain T. I barely know your username. No, I don't know your name. Allie is a regular here. If that's who you're talking about. I've been talking to Allie and Matt. Oh, I don't think you can see them. They're appearing on the screen right now. Allie's on the Twitch talking. So I've been responding to her. No, not Ali. Sorry, that was no. That's a mistake. Sorry, bud. I was not talking to you. I do not know your name. Nice. Glad you're enjoying the combination of the orange and blue. There we go. All right. Bases done. And we're going to try to rapid fire through the last of these details. Rapid fire. So, next up, purple. For the shoes, just a quick touch on each of them will do fine. Quick touch. Quick touch, touch, touch. Where is that brush? Oh, I've got so many. Ah, I'm losing them. My brushes are going everywhere. Get back here. Get back here. I'm trying to grab it with my feet. There you are. Back here. Aha! There we go. Okay. About to start Maggotkin or Nurgle army. Ooh. Paint them how I paint Death Guard. Still thinking about it. Hell yeah. Love Death Guard. Love Nurgle. Love that aesthetic. Sounds like a cool concept. Give me some pictures over on the Discord. Shoot them to me. Would love to see them. I'm always looking for new stuff. Hell yeah. Ooh, yes. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, the purple shoes. Yes, yes to them. I would love to paint a Nurgle army at some point. See, I don't have the money to buy miniatures right now, but I would love to do Nurgle. Just like the number of color combinations you can sneak into those skin tones with all the rot and decay, blues, yellows, greens, that you can put into a singular skin tone. Oh, it's so cool. So cool. So incredibly cool. In Hunt Showdown, I'm not really playing Hunt Showdown now. Sorry, Captain T. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm not saying no because I don't want to play with you. I'm just not playing Hunt Showdown. I got bored with it. My review is not going to be a positive one. Positive-ish. It's got a lot of good things about it. We're going to be playing Fallout 76. We play a lot of Project Zomboid on this channel, if you ever played that game. And we're going to be playing some Fallout 76 here soon, too. So if you want to get on with us in either of those games, you can feel free. But I'm not going to be playing Hunt Showdown anytime soon. But if you want to get on one of the games that we're playing here, like, you can feel free to, please. Honestly. You can absolutely do that. Let's see. If you haven't played Project Zomboid, you should. That's a great game. You play as an American redneck in the zombie apocalypse. Really? Actually playing Nurgle? I have to admit, I did not think playing Nurgle would actually be fun. I don't know, with them being so slow, you are kind of just marching across the field and not dying while your enemy shoots you relentlessly. Although I guess, I mean, it depends. If it's a range-centric army, you're kind of just watching your guys get sniped down and hopefully not dying too badly. It would be funny to play Nurgle against, like, a melee-heavy army, though, just so you can, like, really frustrate the fuck out of them. Like, playing Nurgle against Khorne, like, especially, like, someone who's, like, like, an actual player who's super into the idea of, like, yeah, I'm gonna walk in and start chopping stuff up, and, like, I'm gonna kill people with my Khorne army, and then, like, playing as Nurgle and just refusing to die would be pretty funny. That sounds pretty great. I feel that way with a lot of Warhammer a lot of the times. Don't mind Zomboid, but 76 don't like it all. Ooh, okay, if you have criticisms of 76, feel free to tell me. Because honestly, I've been... some people in my community have convinced me that it's a great game, or like convinced me that it's worth playing, so I'm trying it out. You know, I never want to not give a game a fair shot. Zomboid is just objectively good. Has a lot of issues with the newest update. A lot. But Zomboid is objectively a great game. I haven't played 76. Tonight will be my first time playing it. I'm going to start doing some leveling off camera. And then we're going to play it together as a community soon. So if you want in on that anyway, I mean, even if you don't like the game, you can still feel free. And the Zomboid server, Allie has all the information on that. If you want to get in, feel free. Okay. Oh, there's purple everywhere. Oh, there's purple everywhere. Too much water. Where's another brush? Mop that up. Mop that up. There we go. There we go. Okay. That's good. Oh boy. Nurgle is some of the best. Nurgle is some of the best magic users? Really? Huh. Demons and the mortals. I mean, that's true of a lot of the different being basically two armies is true of all of the chaos armies, or any of the specific chaos gods. You know, you can be undivided, I guess, and be mortal champions, but they all kind of have that. I'm surprised that, well, I guess I would expect Nurgle to have some good spellcasters. He's not going to be doing a whole lot else while he's standing there, not moving. I also was not aware that Epidemius had an actual physical model. But I have to be honest, I've been kind of behind on all the releases and even the old stuff. I'm so bad about actually knowing anything with, like, Warhammer lore. I'm so bad about it. Or any of what Game Workshop is doing. I'm so bad at keeping track. I was for a while. I was during the heyday of Age of Sigmar. And even recently, the new box set was I thought was pretty good. The new Cities of Sigmar stuff looks pretty dope. I really liked it. And a lot of it seems to be able to double with Warhammer the Old World, which is even better. You know, love that. Love that. But I've been really bad as of late. The new Cathay stuff I've seen, though, that looks cool. The new Cathay stuff. Have they released any of the Kislev stuff yet? I don't know. I'm not sure. Powerful spells, actually. 25 wounds. Dear God. Oh, that's amazing. You see, that is the kind of thing I would love to take into battle against a Khorne army. That's the kind of thing I would love to take into battle against a Khorne army. That would be amazing. And just really frustrate them. Okay. So, we're just about done. We're actually just about done here. Bases are done. Shoes are done. The last things are, I do want to touch... Let me grab the white. We're going to touch up the teeth on some of the shields. Their teeth on the actual miniatures, on the actual models themselves. With white. Real quick. Shouldn't need much. We're going to get real specific with these. Shouldn't need much. Shouldn't need much. Epidemius is a wet paper bag unless you bring an entire demon army. I mean, I guess. I mean, there's a lot of synergy stuff. With any of the Chaos God armies, there's always tons of, like, synergies and stuff you have to really keep track of. So if you're going to play Chaos armies, like, you really have to, like, devote yourself. Devote to Chaos. You really have to be, like, willing to, like, build your army in a certain way. It's true for a lot of them. That's probably why, if I were to build a demon army, I'd probably go with mortals. I don't know. I like being a little more aggressive and, honestly, less magic heavy. Usually. Probably depends. I don't know. Oh, damn it. Very first touch of white and fuck it up. Very first one. Hang on. Hang on. Fucked up the very first one. Okay. Take all that off. Alright, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Nope, fucked it up again. Nope, still didn't work. That white just ran directly into the crevice. Did not even go onto the tooth. Okay, so that sucks. Ugh. Hate when that happens, when it just refuses to actually stay on top. Hate when that happens. That's good. That's right there. Right there. That's perfect. I do want to get a little more on this tooth. Just a bit, just a bit, just a bit. There we go. That's it. That's all I'm doing. I'm leaving that. I'm not touching them further. I'm going to get these teeth as well. There we go. Perfect. Okay, that's all the white that I need. I'm not going to try to get these perfect. White on this guy's teeth is kind of fucked up. I think I painted over some of it when I was doing the skin. Yep, that's perfect. Just a touch right there. Just a touch. Come on. There. Nope, nope, nope. Some of the wrong part. Get off, get off, get off, get off, get off. What the fuck? That's long dried. Okay. Interesting. There's some stuff that's just long dried on there. Okay. Well, I did already know I was going to have to touch up some of the Azure skin. So we'll just plan on that. Kind of sucks, but whatever. We'll make it happen. All right, those teeth look perfect. Perfect. Oh, hell yeah. No, no. Being a beginner is not a problem in Zomboid. Trust me. We have had, just yesterday, we had a guy steal my truck and crash it. Like, we play with noobs all the time. Don't worry about it. It's not a problem. Just don't grief or burn anything down. Don't do anything stupid. Just don't do anything antagonistic to the other players. As long as you don't do that, we're not really going to care. As long as you're not antagonistic to other people or making other people feel bad or wrecking other people's work, no one's going to care. Just be chill. Try to learn as best you can. And it'll be good. Try out the single player a bit. I would suggest in Zomboid. You know, give it a shot. Try a couple rounds in single player. Because it's not a multiplayer exclusive game. It's like single player focused. But the multiplayer is also really good. So, try that out. Give it an hour. Give it a few hours. In Zomboid. In single player. And then jump on the multiplayer. Nice. Nice. Okay, now I'm not going to do those. You're fine. I'm not touching you. I'm literally not even going to. If I don't think I have to, your teeth look great. His teeth look great. Not doing it. Not doing it. Not even going to bother. Nope, not going to bother. That paint is completely dried. Yeah, Captain T, you're not going to bother anyone. As long as you're not, like I said, as long as you're not actively antagonistic, nobody's going to give a fuck. None of us are going to care. Okay, okay. Go, go, go. Here we go. Okay, no more. I'm not pushing boundaries. When it comes to details like these, if you push it too much, you're going to end up fucking it up worse, and you're just going to end up being here all fucking day.
like redrawing and then erasing and then redrawing and then erasing and then redrawing and then erasing, and it's just not going to be worth it. That needs a bit denser of a layer of white to make it really stark. And there we go. That's better. This is going to be a bit tough. Okay. Yes! Oh, I can't believe I managed that. Yes. Yes! Perfect. Your teeth need to be brightened just a bit. Your teeth need to be bleached, sir. That's fine. You're like 3 teeth are good. Yo, Signy, welcome in.
Oh, shit. Someone's putting something in the shower. I'm not checking the chat super well. Played 76 before they added the NPCs. Yeah, bugs and glitches. Yeah, I've heard horror stories of the bugs and glitches in 76 when it launched. I've heard that it's gotten good. I've heard that it's still ass. I've heard many a thing. And, I mean, that was why I went to my community. I was like, hey, it's on sale. Does anyone feel compelled to spend $10 to let me play this game if they really think it's good? And Matt, the top G, was so kind as to get me a copy. So, I'm going to try it out. I'm not going in with super high expectations, but I also wouldn't say that I'm going in, like, willing to give a pass to a full-priced Bethesda game. Well, $40 now. Bethesda game. That stupidly that was, this glitchy at launch. That's still their goddamn fault. I still haven't forgiven No Man's Sky. I don't care if they've made the game good. False advertising was false advertising. Still, I don't care if you wanted to patch the game to make it better later. Here we go. Gonna need to touch that up. Touch up his lips, but that's fine. I mean, in that case, may as well just get that tooth as well as it should be. Yeah, there we go. And that one too. There we go. Yeah, his lip needs to be touched up even without that tooth that I fucked up. And that one on the side. There we go. Oh, that's beautiful. 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 His teeth. Go. Okay. Oh, you haven't played since they added NPCs. Oh, shoot. Well, Signy, if you want to play with us, I mean, we're planning on playing, I don't know. I mean, are we planning on doing Zomboid tomorrow? Or 76? I mean, we're going to be back to video games tomorrow. I'm alternating between painting and gaming. So we might end up playing 76 tomorrow. It depends on how I'm feeling. We might end up doing Zomboid. Might be 76. But if you want to play with us, we will absolutely play 76 at some point. This weekend at the latest. So, Signy, if you want to experience it and you want to jump on with us, you can feel free. Please. I'm going to put my details... After I set up my character tonight when the stream ends, I'm going to put my details of my character in 76 in the Discord, so feel free to add me. Okay, Azure. Let's fix those faces. That's enough. That's plenty. That's plenty. Barely any. Need barely any. Your face looks pretty good, but I am going to get the tip of your nose. Chin. Fix that tooth. Oh, and this section of the hand. You're good. Okay, you need one of those fingers, all those fingers actually. Looking kind of rough. That finger is just straight up gold now.
ahead and fix that. There's a bit of white there to cover up. Other than that, you're looking good, bro. Looking good. Looking good, brother. You look great, actually. Look phenomenal. What do they need to fix on this? He looks great. God damn it, I forgot. What do they need to fix on him? Was it his lip? Looks great. Tomorrow's tomorrow should be tomorrow. Currently it's 10 p.m. where I am on Wednesday. Tomorrow should be Thursday for me. Yeah, we have people in a lot of different time zones we're kind of juggling here. I'll put up a Discord event so we all know what time roughly we're going to be starting. The Discord events are always kind of rough time periods, but I'll put something up so we know roughly when we're going to be starting. Oh, shoot, I also want to get around the shields, too. Okay, I don't know what I needed to fix on you, but you look fine, so I'm leaving you for right now. You... I've got a finger there that needs fixed. That's already dry. God damn it. Air here is so dry. Otherwise, you look great. Oh, there's some spots on your thumb there. Fix. There we go. Alright, hell yeah. Jump on with us. Play some 76. It might be more fun with friends. You're good. Ooh, yeah, that needs fixed. Right down there. Go. How are you looking? Your shield needs fixed, but aside from that, there's a little bit of gold there. It's probably explainable away, but take care of it. They're looking pretty much done here. Ooh, your cheek has a bunch of orange on it. A bunch of that red from the cloak. Probably wouldn't even get noticed except by me. Oh, and your hands are got some red too. Take care of that. Okay. Yeah, tomorrow more than likely is going to be 76. Because again, Matt was so kind as to get it for me. I will show him. I just feel like I should play it. He also got Kenshi for me, and I still haven't played that, so I especially feel bad. Sorry about that. Kenshi still intimidates the fuck out of me, if I'm honest, Matt. Kenshi still intimidates the fuck out of me. Oh, but I gotta play it soon. I've never heard anything but good reviews. So I gotta play it. I messed up the teeth on one of these. I know I forget which one. It's entirely possible I messed up the teeth, but then it wasn't even as bad as I thought it was, and I just don't even notice. Oh, your lip's kind of messed up. That's good. No, your lip is fine. Yours is fine. Yours is fine. Yeah, everyone looks okay. Okay, we'll come back to it. I'm not going to sit here and search for things to correct. That way lies madness. I believe there are only 2 more things that we need. We need to do the German extra dark green around the shields, and then we need to do the flat yellow on the edges of the weapons and the eyes in some of the shields. And those are the last 2, I believe, and then we are good to go. These guys are going to sit for maybe an hour, get a layer of varnish. I'll do that off camera. That's not even worth showing. And we'll be good.
This is going to be a real quick and dirty segment. There's no point in making this a drawn-out process. I do want to get the wooden handles on some of these weapons, but that's only like 2 of them. Okay, let's just go around the edge here. I love this German extra dark green. This is one of my favorite paints, which probably makes me really boring, but it's so good. I feel like it just disappears into the background, which is exactly what I want for a paint like this, you know? I want it to not be something that draws a lot of attention. I could try to paint the handle, but I'm not going to. It's not worth screwing up their hands. It's not worth it. Yeah, it's not worth potentially screwing up worth. It's like with the teeth. You know, it's like, if I spend hours trying to do it, am I just going to mess it up worse? Potentially. And no, even I won't look that closely to see, oh, did I paint the handles in between the fingers? No. Not worth it. Would more than likely just mess it up worse trying to do that detail. Not worth the time and effort. Get all of this orange. Well, red. Actually, it's a flat red. It's not... Remember, it's not orange on these. It looks orange, but it's only a flat red. Yo, Feloria, welcome in, welcome in. Oh, yeah, this is the second painting stream of the week, actually. By the way, I do want to let you know, you are getting special mention in the upcoming Hunt Showdown review. I have a really funny bit, so I think you're going to enjoy it, so be sure to check that out. Like the purple-blue shading, thank you. I think... Again, you know, this is only a flat red. This is the color that we used on it, but with that with the primer being rusty red, and then having the blue shadows, it looks way more orange than it really is, which I think is great. Is a cool detail about, you know, color theory and matching and whatnot. You know, that's what's cool about it. Yeah, okay, yes, I did. I ended up getting it working. Well, I guess I could stream it, technically. I'm not going to, because I'm kind of done playing it. At least for right now. But I was able to get it working. Essentially, if I do... I can't... If I ask OBS to specifically capture Hunt Showdown, the program, or the window, it won't do it. But if I just tell OBS, just capture my desktop fully... it will capture the game if it's on screen. So, I don't know. Whatever. So it worked for getting some footage, at least enough for doing a review. But I don't know if I would end up streaming it. If there's demands, I might play it. I don't know. It's competitive PvP shooters. Ooh, not really my thing. Which is really disappointing when it comes to Hunt Showdown, because... the hunt aspect itself feels like such an afterthought compared to the PvP, which for a game with such interesting lore and characters is really a letdown. That the actual hunt in Hunt is an afterthought. It's a PvP game. I don't know. That just sucks to me. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. I forgot to do these handles. I meant to do that. Let's grab these. Just do a couple of quick strokes. Should do fine. Just like the raised areas. And the bottom down here. That'll do fine. And in between his fingers, that can remain dark. It should remain dark, actually. Grab this. Already did the shield. We're keeping this quick and dirty. Alright, after this, and we're just about done here with these. Keep getting around these shields. And then just the yellow highlights on a couple shield pieces and the weapons, and we are good to go on these Gobbos. I'll have some stop dropping them! Have some photos out soon, so you guys can see them. when they're on Reddit, feel free to help me out with some reposts or whatever. I don't know what you do on Reddit. I don't know. The photos are going to be cool. Share them if you feel like it. Whatever. I don't know. I don't know what to say beyond that. Cool. Get it, get it, get it. And down there. And a little too much paint on that side, but oh well. Not the end of the world. Try to get around the shield. Most of it. There's a little bit more orange over here to cover up. There we go. And here. Go. Baldur's... Can you... Ugh. I'm getting triggered. Getting triggered. The link to the Discord's dead. Oh. Oh, okay. I'll have to update that. Allie or Matt, would you mind reposting it? Know anyone that's up for playing Hunt? I mean, Reed's over on the Discord. He might be up for playing Hunt. I don't know. There's probably plenty of people. I don't know. Like I said, I would be playing it more. I'm just not into competitive PvP shooters. Just not. Now, if it was a hunting game where me and my friends could just hunt monsters and shit in the backwoods of Louisiana, thank you, Allie, that'd be pretty dope. I'd love that. I'd play the fuck out of that. But, in this game, where the clue hunting and the monster slaying is just a vector by which to get players to run into each other so there can be more PvP, that sucks. That's ass. That's super disappointing. Because that game had been on my radar for a while, like years. So, man, that was super disappointing to find out. Super disappointing. Man. Thank you again, Reed, for getting it for me. Review coming soon. Oh, shoot, I messed that up. Got some azure on there somehow. How did I do that? Where did that come from? Where's the black? Give me a tiny bit. And fix that. There we go. Cool. It's more fun in teams of 2 or 3. Almost no. Yeah, I was running solo. But honestly, even then, I'm not good enough to, like, land headshots from 30 yards. I'm not competitive enough to get good enough to want to do that. Now, competitive strategy games, you know, you want to play some competitive Civilization, we can do that I can do that all day. But I'm just not, like, a competitive shooter guy, you know? And again, that's just me. I don't know. When it comes to stuff that's so mechanically driven, where it's like all about like, I don't know. I'll talk about it in the review. But I've just never been able to get into competitive PvP shooters. Just never have. Just not for me. So the game does kind of feel like it false advertises a bit, if I'm entirely honest. Which really sucks. But gonna get a funny YouTube review out of it, which, you know, is all you can ask for at the end of the day. Thanks, Matt. Much appreciated. Oof. Okay, this might be... Oh, there we go. Last color. If you have any final words, speak now, forever hold your peace. Put that away. This is going to be the final color. Probably. Maybe. I don't know. I may end up doing corrections on them. Who knows? Might find 30 more things I got to do. I'm that kind of painter. Last thing on these weapons. What the fuck is wrong with this yellow? It'll be fine. Just gotta wash some of these brushes while I have the alcohol out.
Cool. Just right along that edge. Get those looking sharp. Oh, how did his sword get bent? Oh, god damn it. Maybe it was already like that. You know, it's a Gobbos sword. It's okay. It can be bent. That's fine. Ooh. Ooh. Ugh. Ugh. That doesn't look great. Well.
Alright. You can do. No, you're all good, man. You don't have to, like, apologize for not being in every single stream. It's all good. Enjoy Deep Rock. Sounds fun. I'm gonna be playing... Oh! If you want to join us, I don't know if you ever played Fallout 76, but I'm finally going to be trying it out after all that time that Saul has spent trying to get me to play it. Thanks to Matt, the top G, I'm going to be playing it. So if you want to play with us, and I don't know if you own the game, but if you do and you play it, feel free to join us. Come on. Oh, we're so close here. We're so close to being done. We're so close. I'm excited. I can taste it. Okay, that's growing on me. Okay, it's growing on me. It's growing on me. The yellow and blue sword is growing on me. I'm kind of feeling it. Oh, I gotta do the details on the shields, too. I'll go back for that. When's the sesh? Probably tomorrow. Unless something goes horribly wrong. Sometime tonight, probably late, I'm gonna be posting my Fallout 76 character details. I just got it downloaded earlier today, literally, when I was doing some priming. So, I haven't even logged in or, like, created a character yet. So once I do that, I will put those details over on the Discord. You can add me, and it'll probably be tomorrow. Unless there's some kind of a technical difficulty, in which case we'll switch back to Zomboid. But probably tomorrow. And, yeah, maybe a little bit later. Okay, yeah, you know what? That yellow blade's growing on me. Thank you for whoever did that follow, by the way. Much appreciated. You are phenomenal. Yeah, that yellow blade's growing on me. That's growing on me. That's growing on me. Yeah, you know what? I'm feeling it. I'm feeling the yellow piercing blade. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. There we go. Hell yeah. I'm sure the link worked, Matt. Allie also posted one, so I'm sure between the two of them someone did. And I will make sure to update the YouTube link as well. And where the Twitch link? Whatever, I gotta update that. I gotta figure out. I still don't fully understand Twitch, if I'm entirely honest. Still don't fully understand it, but, you know, it's figuring it out. Figuring it out. There we go. There we go. Oh, yeah. The yellow sword blade is growing on me. Yeah, I think that was a good choice. Yeah, that was a good choice. Yes. Virtual vibes. You're tasting games. What is it all like furry stuff? Because if so, some people here will actually really like it. I was promised that when streaming on the arts section of Twitch that we would be inundated with furries. I have not seen that happen yet, and I'm very disappointed. My day is ruined. It's ridiculous. Oh, Captain, that is a very mature thing to say. Hell yeah. What you like is up to you. That was awesome. Hell yeah. I'm going to put a little bit just around that edge. That's a very mature attitude. Hell yeah. What people like is their business. Okay. Doesn't really make sense for the sharp side to be backwards, but it also is very Gobbo to swing their weapon and not hit the enemy with the sharp side. That would be good. Dead by Daylight team. There's a ton of people who play all three of those in our Discord right now. I was going to say, I'm pretty sure Matt is still playing Team Fortress 2. And there's a ton, I mean, Dead by, we're talking about Project Zomboid this whole time. I'm pretty sure that Project Zomboid and Dead by Daylight have a big player crossover. I think. I could be wrong about that, though. Plus, Dead by Daylight's huge. It's not even like an obscure game anymore. It's still in the top 100 of the Steam charts consistently. Go. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the yellow sword is the yellow blades are growing on me. Yep, this was a good choice. This was a good choice. Sometimes it takes a bit. Sometimes it takes a bit. But yeah, these are growing on me. They're growing on me. Yep, I dig it. I dig it. Still gotta get those sections of the shield. And then, oh shoot, there is one more thing I gotta do. I gotta paint the eyes. That's just gonna be a sec, though. That's gonna be a very quick process, and then we wrap up. Oh, yeah. God, they look so cartoonish. I love it. These blades look so ridiculous. Come on, yellow, don't dry up on me. I have to put some more out. Go. And get the back on here as well. That serrated edge on the back. Very utilitarian. Okay. Oh, that looks good. All right, let's grab the small brush again. And I'm just gonna get those eyes. Yeah. One more. Well, not one more. There we go. Oh, no, that one's fine. That one's all good. Go. Got an eye here. Nice. I'm putting nice fat globs of paint on these eyes. Get them nice and big and bright. Hell yeah. Nice. Nice. Okay. Eyes. We're wrapping up. Make sure we get all these right. Yep, looks great. Everything looks good. Just the black. to put extra water in this black. And last detail. Get a little too much forward. That's fine. Damn it. Fucked up the very first eye. Well, we can go back with some Azure later. You know what? I can fix it later. If any of these eyes get messed up, I'll go back and do a bunch of specific fixes later to make sure. That's not a big deal. That's stuff I can just take care of off camera. I don't need to subject everyone to that. To me sitting here for half an hour making sure every single detail is perfect. Oh, that's so terrible. Oh, those eyes. Don't they just draw the whole thing together? Oh, don't they just pull the whole thing together? Might put something in the mouth, too. Maybe like a deep red. I don't know. Maybe like a purple. Ooh, that could look good. Damn it. Ugh. I'm the worst streamer. I keep saying I'm going to wrap up, and then I just don't. God damn it. I'm the worst. Let that go. Those. If it gets out of the socket, I'll just fix it later. Adding some Azure or some red to the cloak if I need to. And honestly, the eyes being bigger than they should be is fine. I always felt that Warhammer does actually increase the size of things like they increase the size of things like the heads of the models proportionally. Even on the regular humans, the heads are way bigger than they should be. But the eyes are still way too small. Way too small, in my opinion. Yeah, these eyes are just going everywhere. That's fine. The eyes are always way too small. God, that looks so gnarly. What army do I mostly play? I gotta be honest, I've never actually played a game of Warhammer. Wanted to for years, but never actually played a game. Just haven't. There are Warhammer players in my city. I know there are, and several actually pretty happening game shops that do events pretty regularly. Not Warhammer though. A lot of Pokemon, a lot of Magic the Gathering, a lot of Magic the Gathering where I am. Not so much Warhammer stuff, but there is some Warhammer. What you got, Allie? What you got to ask? Yeah, but I've just never actually played a game. And to be honest, also part of it is just the books are really fucking expensive, and I don't want to spend that kind of money. God, that's so gnarly. Oh. Oh, hell yeah. Dark Angels are awesome. They have a very unique paint scheme. Somewhat Christmassy, almost. I wouldn't recommend the default scheme. I had to get really creative to make my Dark Angels look good, but they did look good once I took that. How's the painting? I think it's going pretty well. I mean, what do you think, Caged Lemonade? How do you think these Gobbos are doing? I think they're doing pretty well. I think we're doing very, very well. I need to do some adjustments to the eyes. And, you know, I think I'm the worst streamer. I'm always like, I'm going to wrap up, and then I find something else I need to do or feel like doing. Let's see. Which one is it? There we go. But, you know, what else is new? That's just me being me. Ugh. Hop on Zomboid tonight. Probably not. Sorry. I'm going to be on 76. Also, I've been streaming for like 5.5 hours. I'm kind of into the idea of having some me time. And, oh, hang on. But I could probably hop on for an hour or two tomorrow if you need, before we do the 76 stream. So I could hop on tomorrow if you need. Purple. That's going to need a lot more water. A lot more water. I think this is really going to help out with the mouths. Not that they were bad, but, you know, it's going to make them better. That should be perfect. This is also way too much, but it's mostly just matte medium, so who really cares? Okay, you know what? Let's use the small brush for this. There we go. Yeah! Having their mouths just be, like, blue on blue, I think is... I mean, they would be fine. The models will be fine. Again, these are already some of the most detailed Gobbos that have ever been painted in Warhammer history. Go. This is way too much wash. That's fine, though. I usually make way too much. Go. Yeah, that's going to help the teeth to stand out a lot more, even if they're not the whitest. Which I guess they shouldn't be. But, well, I mean, it does help them stand out. I don't know. Whatever. There we go. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that purple is great for those mouths. Even this guy, they're mostly closed, but put a little bit in there. Doesn't that just make the teeth look even more gnarly, that purple? I think that was great. I mean, my favorite army is very... That's a hard question, because it's like favorite army aesthetically, favorite army to paint, favorite army lore-wise, all different answers. I like... To most of them, my answer would be AdMech. But not to paint. I've never painted AdMech, so I can't really say that they're, like, my favorite to paint. Also, they look like a pain in the ass, so I'm kind of happy that I haven't painted them. But I like how AdMech look. I like how their look is influenced by their lore. Orcs are also up there. Orcs are also a great army. They have fun rules. They have fun weapons and armor. And I love the fact that in such a serious, grimdark universe, that the orcs just run around in Looney Tunes contraptions. That's awesome. That's like one of the best things in Warhammer. I love that. It's hilarious. I think it's, So even though the orcs don't have the most complex designs, they have some of the most interesting designs because their stuff contrasts with the rest of the world and universe so thoroughly in a way that's really, really interesting. And I love that. Love that. It's great. 40K needs more of that. Awesome. Okay. Quick touch-ups. More quick touch-ups. Hell yeah, I'll check it out. I will absolutely check out your models. Okay. Oh my god. I'm going to be here all night adjusting these. That's usually what happens, and then usually at a certain point I have to just yell at myself, "No, Richard! You're done! Stop adjusting them! Stop it!" That's usually what happens when I get to the tail end of a painting job. There we go. And bring that in. Just those eyes. There we go. When in doubt, just make the eyes bigger than you need. And then come back and just paint around them. That's my usual strategy. There we go. Right. You... let's move everybody down so I know who's been done and who hasn't. Go up there. Okay. I'm not even restarting the music because it would just be one more reason for me to stay. No, I've gotta wrap this up. I can't be here all night painting Gobbos. I can't. Not again! Not again! Take that. Okay. Wow, this dude's eyes just got everywhere. And adjust those cheekbones and that nose. There we go. And even once they're smaller, given that these eyes are the only place we've used black anywhere on the model, they should still stand out and be extremely vibrant. This dude's got a runny eye. Went all the way down his nose. Get that brow fixed. This dude's just got some cheekbone issues. Oh yeah, that one's runny too. His eyes are trying to escape. There we go. This dude's got multiple eyes. I mean, I guess multiple eyes is normal. This dude's got a third one on his nose. There we go. Go. Oh, damn it, that Azure's drying out. Fuck! Come on. Come on, we can make it. Come on. We can make this work. I don't need much. I don't need much. Ooh, wow, that is so dry. Perfect. Okay. Just a few more touches, which is what I always tell myself. One more. Oh my god, his eye is so sunken now. Love it, keeping it. Thank you. I think the orange and purple has phenomenal contrast. That's why it works so well. Okay. One more. This is the last color, I swear. We're going to fix the eyes. And then they will be done, like done. I swear to God, for real this time. God, I still have so much of that wash that I'm just never going to use. Immediately got red on the shield. Just immediately fucked that up. Immediately fucked that up. Get off. Get off. Get off. Get off. Get off. Okay. Let's fix that. I'm keeping the sunken eye. Oh, I'm keeping it. I'm keeping it. Blue Gobbo, very much. Oh my god. Okay. Alright. Oh, tip of that hat. That happens sometimes. Rubs off. There. Okay. Perfect. Yes. We're wrapping these up. By the way, thank you to so much for everyone watching, by the way. Be sure to hit that like button and hit the subscribe. Follow if you're on Twitch. I think that's all the buttons. Hit all the buttons. Reed is Floria / Floria on Twitch. Reed here on YouTube, I think. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that's Reed. He's the guy he plays Hunt Showdown. He might be willing to play with you. I don't know. Yeah, that Reed should... Yeah, his YouTube name is Reed, so he's... Yeah, Reed is Reed. There's only the one. It's not like Allie, where we have many. Oh, sorry for that confusion, by the way. Okay. Oh, we're so close. That's 6. Oh, we're so close. Oh, we're so close. Oh, we're so close. Oh, we're so close. Here we go. Yeah, that's done. Done. Go. There we go. Oh my god, last one. Last one. And that's it. We're calling it. I'm calling it. We're done. Oh. Thank you. Thank you so much, Matt. Oh, is going to play. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Reed is Reed. Reed from YouTube should be Reed on the Discord. There's only one Reed, I believe. Oh my god. Yes. We're ready. Let me know what you guys think of the final product. Don't forget, there are going to be photos. Follow the New Memphis Instagram. Join the Discord if you want to check them out. They're going to be shown up on the... Yeah, they're going to be shown up on the Discord later. And on the New Memphis Instagram account. I am definitely taking some photos of these. Thank you guys so much for watching. I hope that you enjoy the final product. I think these look really, really good. I think these turned out incredibly, actually. I'm very, very happy with the results. Always, yeah, no. You know, we were talking Fallout earlier. I believe there was a famous Fallout New Vegas quote about letting go that I think is very, would be very prescient right here. Oh my god, it is. I am so... what in the world? Okay. Something's up with the vertical. I don't know what's up with that. I'm not even worried about it anymore. Not even worth it. Not even worth dealing with. Thank you guys so much for watching. Turning that off. Ooh, that light is hot now. Oh. Thank you guys so much for watching. I appreciate each and every one of you. Check out the Discord. Hope you like the models. Expect photos soon. Leave me some photos of your models on the Discord if you want me to. I will check them out. Including Captain, I will check your stuff out too. Thank you guys so much for being here. Please hit the like button on the way out. Please mash that subscribe, follow, whatever. There's various buttons around the screen. Press them. And I will see you tomorrow, Fallout 76, or failing that, Zomboid. And the next the next painting stream, which should be Friday, we will be doing those Space Marines. I'm sorry we didn't get to them today. We will. Oh my god, we spent 6 hours on those goddamn Gobbos. 6 hours on goblins.